We're getting started immediately. On the way, something's got to break. Yeah, we're going to start basically immediately. Excuse me, because for some reason I think that I can have the energy to finish the 8th grade course. And for math. Okay. I for some reason I feel like we can do it. Although I do have an alternative plan in mind if I don't. But let's move things around. One moment, shit. All right. We're looking at this screen here. I did a good thing, I think, and I closed the window capture. I did good. And the wham? Hell yeah. It's fucking hot today. I walked outside earlier and the wind convinced my hair to go all over the place in ways that I didn't appreciate. So we're not bun moded today, we are ponytail moded today to punish my hair for going all up in my eyes, my mouth. So I didn't appreciate it. I didn't like it. I haven't looked at my phone. Petra's having some rude times with allergies. Why does it not register the name Petra? Petra. Thank you. I wonder if there's a way for me to whitelist certain words to like add to the dictionary, but probably not. That sounds like a lot of work. But let's get ourselves started. Yeah, so we have Unit 6, Geometric Transformations. There's so many fucking things in here. I don't know how. Then we have Unit 7, which is Data Modeling. So stop it. So these are probably all 5-question quizzes. Stop. Oh my god. 5-question quiz. Stop. Piss. 5-question quiz. 5-question quiz. 5-question quiz. Which means there are 30 questions in quizzes alone. How many stops? Fuck. God damn. And there's only 15 questions here, which means if I oh my god. If I just do the unit test twice, I'll have done the same amount of exercises as there are in the quizzes and actually have mastery over everything. Oh my god. Well, that's what we're doing then. And then depending on how I feel, especially if we like miss a question in that, that's going to fucking suck. Because again, the benefit of doing quizzes is that if you miss one question in a quiz, at least you don't have to redo a lot. If you miss a question to a unit test, there's a good chance that that's going to happen when you don't want it to, and you're going to have to redo a lot. But let's check out Unit 7. 5-question quiz. Wait. 5-question quiz. 12-question. Okay, so of course the unit test here would also be fewer questions if I just did it twice, but I might go ahead and do the quizzes leading up. just because it's not significantly more. It's only 3 questions. But yeah, I'm not. So let's run through real quick and see what we're getting into. Identifying transformations, translating points, translating shapes, determine the translations. Oh, are these just translations? Oh, translations are easy. Rotating. Now, this is the thing that I can find myself like really fucking up. You don't deal with rotations a lot later on. Reflections are easy. Find measures using rigid transformations. Interesting, interesting. So those ones might have some interesting problems to it. Dilate points. That's easy. Yeah, those are fine. Congruence and transformations with similarity. Okay, yeah, so the rotation stuff is the only thing I'm a little bit worried about, but I have a feeling that it's going to be like the rigid 90-degree type rotation. So if you just cock your head over a little bit, it'll be fine. And there we can establish a couple of ground rules for how it works because it's really not that bad. Yeah, so. Okay, what? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Triangle ABC is in fact reflected across the line N to create A prime B prime C prime. What is the measure of angle C? Well, that's not bad. Oh, I'm glad that the drawing tablet's working. I didn't actually test it all. But so if it is a reflection, then that means these two triangles are also congruent, which means everything's the same. So that means that this is 67 degrees, this is 59 degrees, and these and the two angle C's are the same. So then that means I just need to subtract these two numbers from 180 and we're good. I haven't had coffee in 2 days. Um, might be starting to get me. God damn it. The sausage for today is the Cheez-It toast the Cheez-It tostada. It's the crunch wrap with the fucking giant Cheez-It, okay? Which I thought was already around, but I guess it's come back again. I need to watch the report of the week on it, to see if it's any good, you know. I trust report of the week more than any other food reviewer. Seconded next by Ryback. Seconded, then thirded, I suppose, by Mr. Sausage. Um, oh, I'm so right. I didn't cross the 7 there. Boop a doop 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 boop. 120 is okay. Okay. That's supposed to be a 7. 54. Pull out the calculator, make sure, because oh god, how did the fuck did you get in there? What the hell? uh, yeah, we're right. Wanted to check on the handheld calculator because I'm not missing questions, especially if I'm going to be this fucking slow. Fucking hell. Uh, quadrilateral blah, 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 is the result of a dilation. Okay, the result of dilating quadrilateral ABC about the point P. Shit. By a factor of 5/2. Piss! Fuck. Here I was saying that dilations are easy. This is like the hard version. Okay. Um, let me think for a moment. It's been a moment since I've had to care about this type of content. This isn't asked on like the SAT or ACT, like this type of question. So it's not in terms of like geometry content that I'm regularly reviewing for the clients I work with. This is not something that shows up. So here, my anticipation is that the answer is going to be false with both. Because it's a dilation. Angle. Oh. I have a feeling that the angle is going to get fucked up too. Because P's not like a central point to the figure. If you're dilating with respect to a point in your center, then it's going to be fine. Here, though, dilating with respect to this point, that's going to fuck things up. It's going to move. Like what I'm thinking is happening is that we're treating P as the center of dilation. So, this length here gets expanded 2.5 times over. This distance here is going to get expanded 2.5 times over. Will that preserve this angle here? Let's try to actually calculate it real quick then. We'll warm up. I need to get my mind fucking moving. I am still like tired. I'm going to stand up. We already know that's false. So I don't need to give a shit about that. But what I'm interested in is the angle thing. Because what we're going to have to do, honestly, there's one thing that we could do for an easy check. We could see if the y coordinate or the x coordinates are the same on these 2 points still. Because if those 2 points stop being perfectly vertical with each other, then there's a high likelihood that the angle is no longer the same. So then, fucking. So the key thing with it though is that the individual triangles that exist. You're fucking pissed. So like that's there. Uh, Going to this point otherwise works with this particular triangle. So what we're doing is we're expanding this length here by 5 halves by 2.5, and that should make a similar triangle with the triangle that's here. Because the intent is that the angles remain the same, right? Because this angle that's here needs to stay the same, and this needs to get longer. So then, by that happening, this is going to essentially become something like this, maintaining that angle, but with this being 2.5, excuse me, times whatever this is. That's the intent. So that means 2.5 is a scale factor for all other measures, so we can use Pythagorean theorem to be able to find that distance, since this is not like a clean exchange. So here, this distance here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, is a 6. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. That kind of sucks because this distance is not perfect. But we don't even need to care about that distance. We just need to care about what this is doing. And so this is being multiplied by 5 halves, right? So here, okay. What I was just going through in my head was processing what I think is going to happen. This distance here is going to become 15. So here, that means we need to reduce that number by 4 to get where it's actually located, which means C prime is at so this distance is 15, subtract by 4 is at 11, comma. And this is also going to be true for D because D is going to have the same sort of excursion. It's still going to move that far out. Now, vertically, C is 4. So if we multiply that by 5 halves, we're going to get 20 over 2, which is 10. So this has a distance of 10 from P, which means we're going positive in that exchange. We're going positive as that stretches out. And we need to remove that value by 3 now. So it goes from, so a distance of 10 should be the 0.7, value 7, because right, 3 negative. Here with D, D is 1 below. So multiply that by 5 halves. That really sucks. It's a distance of 5 halves away. We need to add 3 in that case. So that's 2.5 plus 3. It's at 5.5. Negative. I think what's essentially going to come out, though, is that they're all similar triangles forming into the shape. So ultimately, I think the measures are equal. I'm just going to say that I've done some investigating that to me makes sense as to like what this dilation is doing. I think the angle measures are the same. The perimeter is 100% different. God, it's only the second question. It's only the second question. It would have been fine if I just fucking guessed and restarted, but I didn't want to. I wanted to figure it out. Show me how this works. Dilations multiply every length in the figure by scale factors, so each side length does change. So that was clear all the way. Dilations preserve angle measures. Okay, so that's just flat out. That's just true. Cool. Did I get my points right? Oh fuck yeah! Oh yeah! I did it right. Yeah. Hell yeah. But so we have that no matter what, even if you're using a point non-centered, then yeah. Okay, good. Good. Glad that's figured out. Plot the image of quadrilateral ABC when it is reflected about or across the x-axis. So then here, let's call this one A. A is currently 1, 4. So we're going to turn it into 1. we're going to turn it into 1, -4. Because across the x-axis, x values are going to stay the same. It's actually y values that change. So here then, this, based on how I have this is going to become the new B point. So this is going to go here. This is going to be the new C point. That's at 4. It's going to go here. And this is the new D, which will go here. A little faster every day. If only time I was checking it visually. Because if we're reflecting across the x-axis, then the x-axis is an axis of symmetry. You should be able to turn your head and see a perfect image on both sides. And I think I have all the points right. I don't think I fucked it up anywhere. Yeah. Badass gamers. Triangle blah is the image of blah under a dilation. What is the scale factor? Well, let's see. What's great is that this is horizontal, so I'm only going to count this. This is a distance of 3. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the scale factor is times 2. Again, saying that the bigger triangle is the image, it means that we are changing ABC to create the image A prime, B prime, C prime. So we are multiplying it by 2. If it was defined in the opposite direction, if it said that A prime, B prime, C prime was the pre-image, then this would be a scale factor of 1/2. What single transformation was applied to this? That looks like a rotation, personally, because it looks like you went, yeah, yeah. But yeah, that looks like a 45-degree rotation around some point that I don't care. It's rotation. ABC is the result of translating ABC by 6 units to the right and 2 units down. Translations preserve everything. Translations preserve angle measures, side lengths. They create congruent triangles, not just similar. Dilations create similar triangles, as long as they're done to the entirety of the shape and not exclusively to one dimension of the shape. Select all the correct statements. That would be true. This is false. This is true. The angles have the same measure because they are still the exact same angle, just in a different place. The areas of the triangles would be the same because their dimensions are the exact same still. But the coordinates, no, they're in totally different places. That's the point. 6 units to the right, 2 units down. Oh, yeah. Determine the angle of rotation. That's 180 degrees, though, so that's okay. No, it's not. No, it is. Fuck. In the fire. So here, right, this is the point 3, -4. This is the point -3, 4. When you're comparing 2 points that, oh god, this is so important to acknowledge. When you have 2 points, if you're rotating them 180 degrees from each other, they will just have different positive and negatives. Essentially, the signs flip. But if you go 45 degrees, that's where things get a little bit crazy with the rotations. For example, this point here is a 45-degree rotation. So is this particular point. And you can kind of see it when you turn your head sideways. If I drew that better, it would be perfectly perpendicular, those 2 lines. But yeah, so 45-degree rotations, you're going to swap coordinate values, and change signs appropriately to the quadrant you're entering. That's all you got to really care about. There's more nuance to it depending on what direction you're going. Just which quadrant are you in? Answer that way. Remember, quadrant 1 is positive, positive. Quadrant 2 is negative, positive. Quadrant 3 is negative, negative. Quadrant 4 is positive, negative. If you know what quadrant you're in, you don't need to worry about all those other things going on. So this is 180 degrees. They're mentioning here because 270 degrees clockwise is the same as 90 degrees counterclockwise. But it's a flat 180. Counter or plain old clockwise is not considered part of the question because it doesn't matter. It's the same place. Quadrilaterals limo and are congruent. The side lengths of each square is exactly 1. Which of the following sequences of transformations maps LMNO onto ABC? So it's treating ABCD as the image, LMNO as the parameter. So here, sequence A says that we translate 6 units to the left and 1 unit up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. So we have this point here. We go 3 points down. So that would be this. And then the problem with this is that this needs to engage in a rotation. This then says it has a reflection over a horizontal line that crosses through A. So there's a problem with that one. That one doesn't work. So if we engage that horizontal line, this reflection is going to move this point to here. This would be the mapping under sequence A. So sequence A does not work. Let's look at sequence B. Rotation of 90 degrees about O. Which direction? Literally the problem before just reminded us that you need to specify how you're rotating. Well, let's do the rotation that I know it wants to do. This point's going to stay where it is, and we're going to do a clockwise rotation, which isn't even positive rotation. Clockwise is actually is a negative rotation, so that's cool. We're going to rotate this up. Still 3. It's going to go over here, here, here. That's in the correct sort of shape that we need it to be. And then we have 6 units left, 1 up. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Neither of these work. Because if you rotate about O, then you're going to need to go 1, 2, 3, 4 up, 2 to the left. Well, that's a waste of fucking time. Cool. None of these work, you dumbasses. So happy. Draw a line of reflection. Okay, well that one's easy because this is just a vertical line. Because you can see they're just kind of swapping sides vertically or horizontally. So that's a vertical line. Oh, let's just check. interesting picture. S was able to map circle P onto circle R with Q and S being on each circle respectively using translation and dilation. Is Q supposed to map to S? Or just the fact that they're on the circle? Because I can agree. Because, yeah, you just translate up and over. It does say a translation. All triangles are similar. Sabrina concluded, I was able to map circle P onto circle R using a sequence of rigid transformations and a dilation, so the figures are similar. What error did Sabrina make in her conclusion? Translations, yeah, so like here, it would be that there's no error, right? Because a translation, like if using the statements that are being made here, translations actually preserve congruency between shapes. Similarity is a form of congruency. In fact, actually, other way around, congruency is a type of similarity. It's just a little bit more special. So, like that isn't a reason. Dilations, we acknowledged a moment ago, preserve angle measures, but modify lengths based on a proportion, which is the essence of similarity. So here, no error. Yeah, fuck off. Draw the image of quadrilateral ABC under a translation by 1 unit to the right and 4 units up. 1 to the right and 1, 2, 3, 4 up. 1 to the right, 1, 2, 3, 4 up. 1 to the right, 1, 2, 3, 4 up. 1 to the right, 1, 2, 3, 4 up. And then we can also just make sure real quick, because that's supposed to be 4, and this is a distance of 4, so I definitely didn't fuck that up. 1. I think we're good. All the side lengths look parallel, and it looks the same. Looks the same. Very good. L was able to map circle M onto circle N using a translation and a dilation. So M is going over the N, okay? I was able to map M onto, okay, so it's that they're not congruent. Dilations aren't congruent. L didn't use only rigid transformations, so I think dilations don't count as rigid. It's possible to map circle M onto circle N using a sequence of rigid transformations. Because the last one specifically stated rigid transformations and a dilation, right? It specified it in addition to. So the safe assumption is that dilations do not constitute rigid transformations, and therefore that is the issue. Yes. Translations, reflections, rotations, things that do not actually modify any of the properties between things. Yes. Yeah, okay. We're good. A translation, a single translation, I would agree. It went 4 units to the right, translated 3 units. I can't fucking count. 1 to who? A 3. I'm trying to throw. A is the pre-image. A prime is the image. We went 1, 2, 3 to the right. Got some fucking jams today. figure Q was rotated about the origin 270 degrees counterclockwise. Okay. That looks like that is a 180 degrees rotation. If we go 270 degrees counterclockwise, then that is really just 90 degrees clockwise. If we're going then 90 degrees clockwise, then we want this point here to be in quadrant 2. So here are my proposed point locations. This is the point 5, 7, so I need to go 7, 5. 7, 5. This is the point 1, 0, so I need to go 0, 1. This is 7 and a 3, so I need to go 3 and a 7. And this point here is a 3 and a 2, so I need to go 2 and a 3. It's going to look like that. And now, of course, I went 90 degrees clockwise, but again, 720 degrees counterclockwise. I realized. Don't have to tell me. Don't have to fucking say anything. This is clockwise. This way is counter. So I want to point here. I want to point at 0, 1. 0, negative 1. Who gives me the point 0, negative 1? You? Ouch. A prime, B prime, C prime is the image of ABC under dilation whose center is P and scale factor is 4/3. Which means it's getting bigger. Blue dashes is the pre-image, right? And since we're centered about P, we want all the points to be moving away from P. Here, B doesn't move away from the two B's aren't moving away from each other. So here, this is using B as the center of dilation, not P. So C is definitely what we want. Okay. Got to do it again. Got to do it again. We're already 40 fucking minutes in. We are not. We're not finishing today. No, I've decided. After this, I'll go get coffee and I'll see how I feel. Okay. I need to enjoy the music. I need to wake up. Fuck. I still have not purchased 1,000 Miles by Vanessa Carlton, but it is in my notes. 9 units to left, 3 units up. I agree. What is the length of A? Well, it's 8. Okay. Because it's a translation, it's the same. AB, AB, AB. Say. What single transformation was applied to the triangle to get triangle? That's dilation. One's bigger than the other. Simple as that. Quadrilateral blah 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 is fuck. So the dilation. Okay, wait. We remember these. We remember these. Angles are preserved. Measures are of course changed by the scale factor. Right. Close your eyes and believe with me. Believe with me. And you're calling this all of your own. Days are coming, it's all you own. So this will be false because it's B is moving away, C is moving away. Yeah. So since B is moving away, C is moving away, neither of them are going to be at the same location. If we were doing a dilation centered on either of these 2 points, then it would be on the same line, but we're not. We're dilating from P. So the 2 lines do not end up occupying the same space, and again, lengths are not going to stay the same. Draw the image. Okay, so this is just saying that we're decreasing x and we're decreasing y. To decrease x by 6 is to move it to the left 6 places. To decrease y by 7 is to move down 7 places. So let's start with this point here. Let's get all the points kind of like out of the way. So start here. It says to decrease by 6. So we are going to -2. Fuck. -2 on x because x was 4. Now we're subtracting by 6. We're at -2. Then it says to subtract by 7. We are going to then do 4 minus 7, which is -3. We could have counted, but we chose not to there. Shut up. From there, honestly, we just need to match the figure. Down 2 to the right 5, down 2 to the right 5. No, that's not the same shape at all. There it is. No, that looks wrong too. What the fuck? Is it this? No. No. Let's actually move these. So that's 2 and 2. Well, that's going to become -4 and -5. -4, -5. Yep. This is currently a +7. We're going to move by 6, which is at 1. Okay, it's at 0. Then okay, so that's the same. Like, it's not just me. That seems that for some reason it looks so wrong. It looks so wrong. But it's not. No, it's the same. Plot the image of the triangle ABC under reflection about the y-axis. Part of the issue of why it looks wrong is because of where the numbers are located. If there weren't numbers at all, it would look fine, I think. Point Q, 3-2, is the image of 6-4. Under a translation, so we're going left and right, so then we want is the image of this one. So we're moving 3 units to the left because we need to go in this direction, right? We're going from 6 to 3, so we're going difference of 3, and that's specifically to the left. Then we're going 2 units down. Yes. Bastion. B was able to map to quadrilateral yes onto quadrilateral that using a reflection and a dilation, which means they're similar. Yep. So the map blah and the blah using a sequence of rigid transformations and dilation, so they're similar. That is true because we talked about it before. A reflection. Translations, reflections, and rotations are all rigid transformations that maintain the exact same form. Dilations are not, but dilations maintain angle measures while making side lengths proportional and hence establish similarity. Draw the image ABC under a dilation whose center of point is P and uses scale factor 4. Okay. Actually, no, this is fine. Because all of them have a lateral coordinate with each other, so this is going to be fine. Because here we're going to start, so A starts here, so then we need to multiply that distance by 4. It's a distance of 1, so we're going to go to a distance of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. B is currently 2 away, so we're going... Just going to do that to start with. So then what we're going to do from here is expand it accordingly. Again, so distance of 2, we're going to multiply that before. We need to establish a distance of 8. So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then C is also a distance of 2 away. So we're going to need to multiply that by 4 to create 8. So that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What we also see with this then is that the side lengths have successfully dilated the amount that was prescribed. It started at, so AB started as a length of exactly 3 multiplied by 4 is a distance of 12. From there, the approximately 2.2, if you multiply that by 4, you might be anticipating an 8.8, but because of whatever other decimals are happening after that 2, it pushes up to a 9 when multiplied by 4, and the 2.8 is otherwise experiencing a similar situation. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For I am the day man, Oh, say you are the night man. Hooray, fasten the sun. Segment AB is the result of reflecting line. No, reflecting AB currently about the line L. So A is going to be shared. They will have the same lengths because it's a rigid transformation. This will not be true because they're fucking changing places. It's A that stays the same, dummy. World of Darkness. Darkness. Living in a world of darkness. Scale factor 1/2. What is the length of CD? CDs. No, it should be 2. Because scale factor of 1/2, we're getting smaller, so right now it's 4, it should be 2. Sun is a master of karate and friendship for everyone. Day man, day man. Ooh-ah, Doctor of the Night Man. Ooh-ah-ho. Molly was curious if quadrilaterals ABCD and EFGH were congruent. So she tried to map one figure onto the other using transformations. M concluded it's not possible to map ABCD onto EFGH using a sequence of rigid transformations, so the quadrilaterals are not congruent. You know what it is, bitch. I control you. Oh no, that was the bitch. Fuck. It's been a while since I've really listened to this. I control you. Bang, bang, bang. I control you. Bang, bitch. The song is so much better than it should be. Showman, you made such a fucking bop. So here, right, we have the distance. So like there is two translations that go up here, and then you would want to do a reflection about this line, but it's not high enough. It's not high enough. You fucking see that? It's not the same. So there's no error in the conclusion because the reflection is not enough. Oh. Point R was rotated about the center showed by 270 degrees clockwise. What point is the image of R? The image of R. So R is the preimage. We want to move it 270 degrees clockwise, which is also 90 degrees counterclockwise. Okay, apparently there's a... What the fuck happened that created the infinite thing there? That normally happens if you accidentally cross a path it's not supposed to exist or something. That was fucking weird. Okay. So this is, if this is our starting vector, basically, 270 degrees would go womp, womp, womp in the clockwise motion. So we're pointing at D, which also, again, 90 degrees counterclockwise would also point at D. So quadrilaterals ABCD and KLM are congruent. What are the following sequences can allow that to happen? Okay. It looks like a reflection and a sequence of translations occur. I know that because ADKN would need to swap sides, and B needs to then swap sides with L essentially. Like one of those need to move. So we have a reflection and a translation. Translated, a translation along the directed line segment MA. So you put A and M on the same spot, and all the points move accordingly. Then reflection horizontally? No, that's not going to do it. Reflection over vertical line through N, sure. Then translated N to B. No. N maps to D. So close. Neither of these again. Because again, the reflection is not going to, this reflection horizontally, not what we need. We need a vertical reflection. So vertical reflection does occur, but then they put the translation down the wrong directed line segment because we need N to go to D. N maps with D. N, they even did it in the names, which is the correct way to do it. They didn't map it. Yep. It's a rotation. Okay, good. I'm saying 90 degrees counterclockwise, 270 clockwise. Because here, right, we say that assume B is at the origin. We're going from quadrant 1 to quadrant 2 in this point here, which is 90 degrees that way. This type motion is our counterclockwise, whereas this motion here is plain old clockwise. So it would take 90 degrees counterclockwise to get those over, and it would require 270 the other way. So 90 counter, 270 clock. Let's make sure I actually click those ones only. 90 counter, 270 clock. God, thank fuck. Okay. I don't want to do this. So we're not. Uh, it's just calling it there. Just not gonna do it. Okay. So yeah, I'm not. I thought it just took too much out of me. Took too much out of me. I'm finally a little bit more awake, so it probably wouldn't be an issue. But right now, I'm going to call it. I'm going to get some coffee. I probably should also get lunch rolling. That's going to interrupt things. Fuck, I'll fucking finish it. I'll just fucking do it, okay? So we won't spoil it. We won't spoil what the point change is just yet. But we'll fucking do it because that would be good. So I'm gonna go make some coffee, and um, I'm gonna make some coffee. I'm gonna get my lunch stuff brewing, just like my coffee. Just kidding. I use instant most of the time. I'll be back in 10 minutes max. Yeah. Enjoy some Caravan Palace. Hello. Hello. Hi. Okay, I'm back. I added way too much milk. That's okay. It tastes good. Ultimately, that's what matters. Got some chicken nuggets and french fries in the oven. Lunch of champions. So we're going to go ahead and, since I'm getting coffee and lunch at the same time, we're going to go ahead and try to shit through this. Data modeling. That's scatter plot. The graph below shows the relationship between test grades and shoe sizes of the students and D's class. Which statement best describes association? There is no association. There's no clear relationship. That's primarily positive and linear. Yeah. Yeah. Motherfucker. Get the zoom back out. Stop. How the fuck? More? What the fuck? Can I? Why does only the drawing fucking tablet do that? Not using it anymore from now on. Unless I have to. Fuck. Swimmers competed for medals in different events in the 2012 Summer Olympics in London. You don't fucking say. The table below shows how many gold and silver medals were won by sample nations. Good for them. Plot the data. Okay. 16 9 16 9 we have 5 2. We have 4 2. It's too close. They didn't want me to. We have 2 1. And we have 1 6. 69. 5 2. 4 2. 2 1. And 1 6. Yep. An advertising company is curious about the impact the links of their television advertisements have on viewers' feelings about a product. They showed advertisements of different links to a group of volunteers and asked the volunteers to rate how positive they felt about the product on a scale of 1 to 10. Their data is shown in the table below. Average product rating, length. Got it. All of the scatter plots below display the data correctly. But which of them displays the data best? By convention, a good scatter plot uses a reasonable scale on both axes and puts the explanatory variable on the x-axis. So we want add length on the x-axis, product rating on the y. Length. So we're talking the first one or the third one, and the third one displays the data in a more like we can see it, whereas A does it in a deeply clustered way. So graph C is the best. So it's the last thing that I do. I think we say no association, even if there's because a horizontal line situation here is still just kind of like a cloud. Hell yeah. First one's done. We're getting through these nicely. We might actually be done this before my food's ready. I will have to step away at some point so I can flip things around. You know, as things do in the oven. I don't have convection, so. Ooh. Very different feeling and attitude coming out of the rush of geometry. Which line fits the data? Wait. Which line fits the data graph below? What? None? Because it's like there's two lines of data going on here. None of these lines are great for this data. Yeah. Damn. D wants to predict how far he can hike based on the time he spends on the hike. He collected some data on the time in hours and distance in kilometers of some of his previous hikes. A line was fit to the data to model the relationship. Which of these linear equations best describes the given model? Well, they both start at 1 point. Okay, well, these two are automatically gone. Okay. Um, I will be your scarecrow. Tell me to hold on. Yes, you tell me to hold on. But innocence is gone. So we go from about 1.5 here, as described, and then as we get to 1 hour, we get to about. Well, this would be 1.5, 3, and this is more than 3. But so it's probably that. Because where's another, like, why are all the points perfectly in between everything? That's fucking annoying. But yeah, so if that's 1.5, then that means at 1 we're at about 3.5, which is about an increase of 2 per increase of 1. So yeah. So it's definitely that one. Based on the equation, what is the estimated distance D can hike in 6 hours? We're looking then at in 0 hours, D can get 1.5 kilometers. That's epic. Um, but no, we're looking at 6 times 2, which is 12, plus 1.5, which is 13 and a half. The graph shows the relationship between hours spent on video games and hours spent on homework last week for students in Jay's class. Jay created the following scatterplot and regression line to show this relationship. The fitted line has a y-intercept of 23. What is the best interpretation of this y-intercept? Um, if students spend 0 hours playing video games, they will likely spend 23 hours on homework. The model indicates that students who spent 0 hours on video games will average 23. Yeah. Which line fits the graph below? C. C. Line C. C. Line C. C. Line C. C. As his math test included a survey question asking how many hours students spent studying for the test. The scatter plot below shows the relationship between how many hours students spent studying and their score on the test. A line was fit to the data to model the relationship. What is the equation? Well, I would say that y-axis is approximately 45, and it's probably this, but let's check it out. We go so from 1, we go from 45 to about 55. It is that one. Based on this equation, estimate the score for a student that spent a student who spent. Khan Academy, you can do better. The students are people, whether you think children are or not. So instead of a that, a student is a who. Thank you. All right. Uh, who spent 5 hours studying? That would be 50 plus 45, which is 95. Which we can see right here on the graph. Wow. So that's good there. Shit. Yeah, no, we're making good distance so far. Researchers once surveyed students on which superpower they would most like to have. The following two-way table displays data for the sample of students who responded to the survey. Either there's a minute left or my oven has only now reached the appropriate temperature. I think there's a 1 minute timer left. So we'll answer this question, I'll step away. What percent of males in the sample chose invisibility as their superpower? What percent of males? 14 out of 50, so that's 28%. Because it specifically asks for the percent of males in the study who chose invisibility. So we know that we're only talking about males in the study, and specifically there are 14 out of 15. 14 out of 50, so multiply that by 2, we get out of 100. It's 28 out of 100. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Hi. Two-wave frequency table below shows data on playing a musical instrument and playing sports for the students in Jay's class. Cool. Which of the following statements is true? Okay. Uh, Students who do not play sports are more likely to play a musical instrument than students who do play sports. So, do not play an instrument. Students who do not play sports. Okay, one moment. So we say students who do not play sports are more likely to play an instrument than students who do play sports. Seven out of 10 is a bigger proportion than 6 out of 14. So I'm inclined to actually believe that's true. The fewest students played both. No. The fewest students out of any arrangement are those who did nothing. Students play musical instruments are more likely to play sports than not play sports. Play musical instrument, not playing sports, playing sports. So that was not true. And then more students do not play sports than play sports. No. So it's just, yeah. Researchers once surveyed students on which superpower they would most like to have. The following two-way table displays data from the sample of students who responded to the survey. How many females responded to the survey? We just need to add that. Yeah. Yeah. A teacher chose a set of 16 numbers. She then asked her students to classify each number as a multiple of 3, a multiple of 4, both, or neither. The class created the Venn diagram shown below. Compare the following two-way complete the following two-way frequency table. So we have 5 that are neither. We have 4 that are both. We have 2 that are multiples of 4, but not a multiple of 3. And we have 5 that are multiples of 3, but not multiples of 4. The two-way frequency table below shows data on I'm not going to finish reading this. Complete the following two-way table of column relative frequencies. So this is that there's 38 in total, right? So we're talking then the first one is 30 out of 38, which I did in my calculator separately. It wants to round to the nearest hundredth. Stop. Okay, whatever. Which rounds to this. Wait. Why the fuck would I use a fraction? Why the actual fuck would I use a fraction here? It literally says to round to the nearest hundredth, and you're using decimals here. Like, why the fuck is there a calculator, Con? This is fucking... God. Fractions are not helpful in this problem at all. This is fucking dumb. Fucking stupid as shit. Wow. There are 28 here. And look at this one. This one doesn't simplify. It's just 23 out of 28, you stupid fucks. That's not useful. Jesus fuck. Like, this is not useful. These types of tables use decimals because then you can actually look at what the fucking numbers are to each other. Looking at these fractions means literally nothing to anyone. Dumb as fuck. Stupid as shit. That was fucking dumb. Bad technique. Hopefully a student doesn't believe that a relative frequency table should use fractions coming out of that. Hopefully a student has the same reaction and goes, that's fucking stupid. Maybe a student shouldn't be saying that. Maybe an 8th grader shouldn't say it's fucking stupid, but they should. Okay. L knows the following information about... I should drink more coffee. L knows the following information about the 50 days where she tracked whether she wore a tie or whether she received a compliment on her outfit. No one should wear ties. Everyone should just wear dresses. Coming from an individual who primarily wears shorts. It's fucking hot. Ooh. Air outside got cooler. Hell yeah, gamers. Okay. There were 11 days where she neither wore a tie nor received a compliment. There were 30 days in total where she received a compliment. There were 16 days in total where she did not wear a tie. So here, this number metric here, 11 days, neither wore nor received. That's going here. We then know that there are a total of 30 here. There's a total of 30 here, and 16 did not wear a tie. There's a total here of 16, which means we can start filling in some of the facts. This here is 5. If this entire section is 30, then this is 25. And then if there's a total of 50 days in this arrangement, I just need to find out how many number of 50 is missing to be able to put here. Actually, we do have another metric. If 30 days were here, then we actually know that this is 20. And if there's 16 here, then we could have also stated that there are, 34 here? So by this metric, if there's 20 here, I'm saying that there's 9 here, and that fills out everything. There is 9 there. Very nice. A couple different ways that we could do that. T plants flowers every year, and she noticed that her flowers tend to bloom earlier when the spring weather is warmer. She collected data for the past 6 years on the average March temperature where she lives and the date in April her first flowers bloomed that year. A line was fit to the data to model the relationship. So yeah, so higher temperatures, earlier bloom. We see that. And then what's the equation? Okay. So here that is 5, 6, 7, 8. We're starting with a y-axis at, okay. And then we're going negative here. This is 1. So for every 1, we're dropping 2. I don't know if you've noticed this yet, but they have consistently set this up to where the X grid, the gridding on the X along the X-axis, has 2 marks for every 1. They're doing that to fuck with people who aren't paying attention or have vision issues. If we think about that one, huh? You think about that, Con? Huh? Okay. Based on this equation, estimate the date in April. Her flowers will bloom if the average temperature is 5.5 degrees Celsius. We multiply that by 2, that gives us 11. And then 28 minus 11 is, 17? Gaming. A university surveyed its students on their opinions of campus housing. The following two-way table displays data from the sample of 200 students who responded to the data. Survey. How many female students in the sample had a positive opinion of campus housing? So we're talking only female, and we want positive. So here. We have to add these. I'm going to add these two first because that's going to give me a clean number of the 6 there. That's going to be 54. So those combined together is going to be 110. So positive opinion on housing, positive opinion from the female population is going to be 42 out of 110. I didn't need to do all that. R wanted to know if sons of taller fathers tend to be taller. This graph shows the relationship between the heights of fathers and sons in centimeters for R's sample. Which statement is the best description of the association between these variables? It's vaguely positive. I would say that there is more positivity going on than there is a clear no association because of the gap that we have here and the gap that we have here. Apparently it's been 10 minutes. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. So here I'm going to say that it's a typically positive association, so we're going to go with this one. Definitely a few that break the mold, but it's mostly that. Which line best fits? See again. And wants to predict how. Oh, I'm not even fucking showing the goddamn screen. I'm so sorry. Fucking hell, I just went right into it. You missed 2 questions, I think. At least one. There was another one of those line of best fit ones where it was just like which line best fits, and it was C again. And we already looked at the other one. Bum 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 bum. Dum, dum, dum. And wants to predict how long people use the internet each day based on their age. The table below shows the age in years and average daily internet usage in hours for a sample of people. All the scatter plots below show the data correctly, but which one displays the data best? We want age influencing internet use, so age is the x-axis, and we want to be able to see all the data. Age is the x-axis, and we want to be able to see it easily. So we're talking A. Age, we can see it all. K is a mind-reading alien. He had each friend draw and look at a card, then he guessed whether the card had a star on it. The two-way frequency table below shows data on guess and true status of the cards of the cards the friends drew. Complete the following two-way. Oh, I get to use decimals now, you fucking shitheads. Celebration of that, I want to eat a fry. I should have chewed a little bit more. Okay. So here, there's only 6 of these instances of the card actually having a star. Card had a star, only 6. So guess it had a star is 4 out of 6, which says round to the nearest 100th. This is going to look like that. And then I bet this one's going to look like this when I put 2 6s in my calculator. Wow. From here, then, we have 753 cases, so 1 out of 753 is apparently that, rounded to the nearest 100th, so that's cool. And 752 out of 753 is going to look like this when rounded to the nearest 100th. You should have gone thousandths. Probably. But the table below shows the relationship between quiz scores and study time in hours for each student in L's class. Form a scatter plot. Okay. So we have 1.1, we got 1.75 and 17. We got 1.5 and 15. We have 0.5 and 7. We have we have 3 and 19. We have 3.25 and 20. Okay, I'll click elsewhere and put it there since you didn't want me to click there, I guess. And then we have 2 and 16. 2, 16. Let's confirm. 175 and 17. Okay. 1.5 and 15. Yep. 0.5 and 7. Yep. 3 and 19. Yep. 3.25 and 20. Yep. 2 and 16. Yep. Researchers surveyed recent graduates of 2 different... I deserve a chicken nugget. Petra and I had a dinner recently that was dino nuggets and uh, and French fries, waffle fries specifically, and I combined Sweet Baby Ray's, no zizzes, it's just Sweet Baby Ray's, honey chipotle barbecue sauce with some Dijon mustard. Worked out pretty well. The Dijon flavor does overpower a lot of it, but the barbecue sauce itself, like works in some good jus, and it's more barbecue sauce than it is Dijon. Don't go the other way around unless you really like your mustard. Researchers surveyed recent graduates of 2 different universities about their income. The following 2-way table displays data for the sample of graduates who responded to the survey. Of the graduates in the sample, what fraction came from University A? University A had 160 out of 300 of them. Okay. Not the interesting question it could have been had there, but that's okay. The 2-way table of column relative frequencies below shows data on how often a teenager's parents monitor their screen time and whether or not the teen has a time limit for their daily screen time for teenagers in Westlake County. Frequency of monitored screen time versus time limit for screen time. Okay. So never monitor the screen time. So 18% of surveyees do not monitor screen time, yet 50% of surveys do not put a time limit on the time that is used. Interesting. Based on the data, which of the following statements must be true for teenagers in Westlake County? Parents of a teenager with a time limit are more likely to never monitor their screen time than parents of teenagers with no time limit. Parents with teenagers with a time limit are more likely to... Parents that have a time limit are likely to not monitor. That is not true. There's a higher likelihood of monitoring, while there is a lower likelihood of time limits. Teenager whose parents occasionally monitor their screen time is more likely to have a time limit than not. Probably not. Because again, there's still a full 50% never have a time limit. There is more no time limit than there is time limit. Is quite likely that, of course, there's likely an association with these this 3% being part of the 11% that's already here, and then the rest of the 11% likely whittles out elsewhere. Teenager whose parents always monitor their screen time is more likely to have a screen time limit than not. I don't think... I mean, probably, but there is no actual association with that we can actually see here. Parents of teenagers with a time limit are more likely to usually monitor than to always. I don't think we can actually make any of these statements. I want to sit down, my ladies. Just allow me to think about this more. Because this is a bullshit question. So again, let's start with the top one. Parents with a time limit are more likely to never monitor. So we're assuming that out of the 50% that's here, more likely? No. No. Then parents with no time limit. Again, even with no time limit, there's a likelihood of monitoring going on. Teenager whose parents occasionally monitor screen time. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I don't think I was actually viewing this correctly. And for that, I do not get a chicken nugget. Okay, so this time limit, no time limit. 100% of cases with time limit, 100% of cases with no time limit. Got it. Teenager with a time limit, is more likely to never, wait. Parents of a teenager with a time limit are more likely to never monitor than parents of a teenager with no time limit. Wrong. Because there we're comparing the two nevers with time limit, no time limit, and no time limit is larger. So that one genuinely is wrong. Teenagers who occasionally monitor their screen time are more likely to have a time limit than not. That is a true statement. Teenagers whose parents monitor, who always monitor their screen time, it is more likely to have a time limit than not. That also appears to be true. Fucking goddamn. The parent of a teenager with a time limit are more likely to usually monitor than to always monitor. I think this is the safest answer because that allows us to stay in a single column where we can actually like fully tell, right? We're in a single column where the relative nature is. These two require us to compare across the columns, and that's a riskier business because we don't actually know how many people are actually in either of these columns. We just know the proportion of people that are there. So like that hurts. Maybe there's a situation where there are just so few comparatively with time limit that this 11% of people with time limit are actually completely equal to this 3% with no time limit. So this one's the safer bet because it keeps us in a single column and states a true fact based on it. So this one's our better choice. What is the best? So because of finally realizing that I deserve a chicken nugget. I learned. That's one. Panel judges was asked to judge the quality of different kinds of potato chips. Scatter plot and regression line below show the relationship between their ratings and the price of the chip. The fitted line has a slope of 5. No free potato chips? That's fucked up. What is the best interpretation of the slope? For every increase in $1, the average rating increases by 5 points. We would predict a bag of chips that costs 0. Nope. We would predict that. Nope. On average, nope. On average, each $1 increase in cost is associated with 5 points of increased rating. Yes. We can also see that going from 0 at $1 and exactly 5 at 2. We see that. Yes. We're done with the 8th grade, gamers. After 2 hours of streaming. So let's check the damage. So this is what we were at before. It has not refreshed the score. So let's do a fat refresh. See what we have. Only 4%? Or 0.04 of the percent? That kind of sucks. Damn. We're going to keep seeing smaller and smaller growths for major accomplishments, though. But now we do have to return the tilde because we are now about... We're no longer exact. It was cool when we were exact, but we had no mistakes today. Or at least no registered mistakes because I didn't hit submit on any mistake that did occur. Holding too tightly, afraid to lose control. Would be falling apart right in front of you. Okay, but this is cool. Okay, so then first things first. What the fuck was that? First things first, we're removing the 8th grade and we get to add trigonometry onto this. So again, from here, it wants us to knock out arithmetic, basic geometry, and measurement before engaging pre-algebra, algebra basics, and then the high school sequence, algebra 1, geometry, algebra 2. So that is through. So let's just take a gander. Let's take a gander. Where is algebra? Arithmetic. Arithmetic is the next course it wants us to go through. Arithmetic has a single exercise. We're not doing it right now. We'll have to do this exercise. But yep, in arithmetic, there's a single exercise that we have not yet satisfied. So we're going to be doing that next time. Again, I don't think I'm streaming next week. So it would be in 2 weeks when we do this. But we'll be doing this one exercise in totality and then the unit test. You always need to do a unit test in order to get the crown. So it kind of sucks that we like, right? This sucks. But so that's all we need from arithmetic. The next exercise was basic geometry and measurement. If we go in here, we are actually already done. We actually have full mastery. All the points already. We'll celebrate that next time. Because we haven't started it yet, so we can't. But the next, we already know that there's some stuff in pre-algebra to do. Single exercise here, so exercise unit test. Is that it? That's also it. So for 3 courses, we have 2 exercises and 2 unit tests to do. So that will be the beginning there. And knock out 3 of the courses. From there, it was algebra basics. Algebra basics is definitely a lot spottier. So this one will actually have some journeying. So next time we'll be here, we'll be knocking out 3. Unit 1 kind of sucks. We have to do 2 exercises, but at least that makes the 27 question unit test for 2 goddamn. That sucks so much. But we'll have this one here and this unit test. these two exercises, that unit test, these two exercises, that unit test, these two exercises, this unit test, these two exercises, that unit test, and then actually some work to do. 8 will be just doing the unit test twice. I'm not doing that. That's cool. That's cool. So I don't. So next time we'll likely do a lot of cleanup with these. Where we have one exercise in unit test. This is done. This is technically already done, but we'll celebrate it next time. We have then like what was it? One exercise still, one exercise in unit test here. So we'll be able to knock out these 3 courses. These 3 courses right away there, and then we'll likely continue into a little bit of cleanup with the Algebra Basics course before ending that. So it'll likely be 2 or 3 streams before we are done all 4 of those and we enter high school. We're almost there, gamers. We're almost in high school. Cool. Okay. I'm going to make me big so I can finish my lunch. Yo, I got some spam today. Whatever stupid Republican fuck is using my phone number, fucking quit it. I fully hate the GOP. I personally view the GOP as a terror organization. I don't stop. I'm glad there's a spam filter. So I don't have to see it most of the time, but I chose to see it. I personally wish a lot of violence towards towards Don J. Trump. Economically, emotionally, physically. Oh no, Reg. Well, like actually. Also, Democrats. Pick someone else. Sick and tired of these fucking old people. But the old people have experience. They can be advisors. They shouldn't be in control. They should not be making decisions. Well, you're just a radical leftist. I wonder why I feel that way. Because the how most of my conscious life has just been a bunch of bullshit run by old people fucking the world over. So I mean, but at least I get my chicken nugget and French fry lunch. Wait, hold on. I don't know what dinner's supposed to be. Let me make sure that if something needs thawing, it is. I'm glad I did that. Dinner is loin. We don't normally have steak, so trying to make it kind of good. We do have some frozen pizza though that we created, and or rather Petra. I shouldn't give myself any credit for that. That was a lot of Petra's work. She put so much effort into it, and excuse me. So I made a joke that we should do like a shitty beef Wellington, but maybe beef Wellington. Hmm? I need to go to the store and get mushrooms. If that was going to be the thing, we have kale and mustard greens that we're going to that I'm going to prepare as a side. I don't know 100% of how I'm going to do it, but uh, we're going to use that probably with um some onion, some thinly sliced bell pepper, red bell pepper. It's delicious, and yeah. And open your eyes for a while. You just beat that moment down. You just open your eyes for a while. You just breathe. I believe you are crazy. You believed you love me. There are no updates to any of the mods today, so we're able to just go right on in. Lose your faith on me. I should stop the music. I'm sorry. Sorry, I just remembered a video by Jacob Wysocki that he posted on his YouTube channel, Jacob Wysocki. Holy shit, it spelled his name right. The lowercase the W, but that's his name. That's cool. We'll see if the game starts. I hit play. He said preparing the game, so I don't want to click on anything for like a good hot moment. The EA app is running. Is it? I'll fucking believe you. Interesting. 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 Okay, well, it's not doing it, so I'm going to hit launch again. Preparing game. There we are, gamers. Spoilers. So John Shepard is not like a recreation of my original playthrough. It was originally going to be where I played a soldier, I romanced Liara, and then I romanced Tali after I learned that, oh shit, I can romance her finally, because that's all I wanted out of the first game. Do note, the first time I played it, I was, a senior in high school going into my freshman year of university. So, if you're like, she was underage, stop it. So was I. Fuck off. We were the same age. So it was okay. Although she's not. I think she's 19 in the first game. And for her people that it's still like adult age, right? It's just a cultural thing. About the pilgrimage. It's not like a biological / cultural thing right there. So there's more stuff going on. Whatever. But so that's what I was originally going to do, and I decided not to. Because one, mods. So there, because of which one is it? More gay romances? I think that one. Let me actually check. I can do that. We're talking. No, not more game romances, because that's the one that adds Miranda and Jack, excuse me, as female romances. So what's this one called? I'm so sorry. Did I just pass it? Same gender romances. There we go. The same gender romances mod for Mass Effect 1 allows you to romance Ashley and Caden with same-sex shepherds. And the LE2 mod adds Tali and Thane into that equation as well. Currently, though, there is no LE3 version of this mod. There currently is not a Mass Effect 3, at least Legendary Edition, which I don't think it existed for the first either, like original trilogy, OT, but But currently, the LE3 version of the mod isn't ready yet. It hasn't been released. I know that the modder Rondino, Rondeeno, one word, all lowercase, at least for the username. They're not finished yet. They're still working on it, and I assume it's a lot of work. Partially because there is a male shepherd in Caden romance available in the third game, but it would be that Caden doesn't remember the romance from the first game and what you can do in terms of romance in the second game. With Ashley, on the other hand, I don't think that there was any initial assets or things like that, so I assume like the Ashley part is very challenging, or like it may go into the point where like maybe the route to go, like I haven't checked through any of their devlogs or conversations, things like that, discussing it, but I can see like depending on the resources available, if the Ashley LE3 romance for female shepherd is just axed, where instead like it's just it like if there's not really an ability to do it, like I would understand. I assume like that might not be the case. It's just fine tuning, making sure the dialogue and things like that are functioning correctly, because something that is so impressive with these with same gender romances as well as more gay romances is that they use assets from the game, excuse me, and they use the assets from the game, they reuse audio that is officially used in not to reconstruct the dialogue options and make it sound right and things like that, so that there's no misgendering and things like that, and that's so fucking impressive to me. And it's what makes me use them, right? Because there is a mod for male shepherd to be able to get with Garrus. Don't use it, and it's because it's not crafted to the same degree. It's the basic swap. It ignores the gender lock, but otherwise the animations, the dialogue, it's still all regarding female shepherd. There's no other fine tuning that's put into place as far as like the last time I checked on it. So it's I'm just not interested. I want it to work in the story. I want the writing to function. I want the story to be intimate, integrated, not just kind of sort of visually what I would want, where I'm filling in all the other gaps. And that's what these mods do. They're fucking awesome. So again, thank you guys for creating these same gender romance mods, because it really is cool. It's definitely a lot more heavy leaning towards towards female chef now. Because I went through and I tracked it to be able to play it on other playthroughs I'm going to be doing personally. And it was just like, oh, female chef gets stacked. She gets all the good deals. Primarily in that like Garrus and Jacob aren't available through at least modding to at least the same degree that, again, I very much went from how I would go about playing them. They're not available for male shepherd. Then again, I've never romanced Jacob. After encountering his storyline for the third game and talking with other people who have, especially like AJ, like it was just like, yeah, no, I'm not down. I'm okay. That's good. And also, like, romance or otherwise, like, the Garrus romance is something that's special. Like, it is. I do think that in terms of like the story that can be impacted, like the impact of the story, the three best romances vanilla are any shepherd with Liara throughout, female shepherd with Garrus, male shepherd with Holly. Like, that arrangement to me is one of the more powerful all-round ones that get at least 2 games to develop you know, minimum 2 games. And otherwise, Male Shepherd vanilla with Caden, I totally see how that one's really good, because that would be perhaps, you know, maybe all along your Shepherd was also was maybe just flat out just fully gay, and so there was no romanceable interest for Male Shepherd in a gay capacity for the first 2 games. There just isn't. So having the story and background of Caden, right? There's something really cool there. I have something set up through my notes. Why hasn't it shown up yet? Come on, game. Get your fucking shit together. Just gotta reset the game capture. There we go. Well, that's that ranting done, I guess. Sorry. I like talking about these things. I like thinking about it. It makes me feel good. It makes me like these things again, because because like largely, like when it comes to Mass Effect, I have become like incredibly jaded over the vanilla experience and things like that. There's a lot that when I reflect on, like the first time I played it, like it was fucking awesome. It was something that I definitely needed, I think, when it happened, and I do think that I am a genuinely better person for having experienced Mass Effect at the stage of my life that I did. I do think that that's true. But reflecting back on it and having experienced the game for a lot, I have a lot of hours in this game. Definitely not the most out of everyone in the world, that's for sure. For Steam, I'm now getting close to 200 hours in the series, excuse me. When I got the original trilogy for the PlayStation 3, I played through the story multiple times there. But I don't have like times for like what that was. I definitely think I spent like I think I spent 60 hours the first time I played it though. For Mass Effect 1 alone. Like I really fucking took my sweet ass time. But currently, because of the same gender romance mod not having an LE3 integration just yet, I do have a couple setups for how this stuff might play through. But my one playthrough that I have the Hot Lab restored mod review video that I still need to shit out. He's romancing Caden in the first game, so he'll have some of that in the second game. But since Caden will have amnesia for the third game, currently, like depending on how fast I am at playing that and how quick the mod team is capable of producing the LE3 version of the mod, currently he's set to romance Thane in the second game, have some like weird interactions by Thane and Caden both forgetting their relationship, I guess, and then getting with Steve, which I think by story like is going to mean a lot, especially if things do take long enough for that one. Carl here is going to get with Samara as best he can. My John playthrough, instead of doing Liara Tali, which is what I did originally, he's going to go Liara throughout. And I decided on that because when reflecting back, I was so interested in romancing Tali that I didn't think about Liara. And she does so much for Shepard that, to me, it feels wrong to enter a romantic relationship with her and without like good story reasons not like maintain it, sort of thing, you know. Like it feels wrong, although there is a really fun interaction with a previously romanced Liara now romancing Tali. There is a really fun interaction. But I assume a similar interaction may still happen without having romanced Liara. So Them's the plans. But I'm going to have a female shepherd romance Tali in the 2 games, which means I can't do that yet because the Tali LE3 female romance has not been finished yet. Again, you're doing awesome work. Take literally as much time as you need to, because the moment it comes out, I'm adding it to my mod list, and I'm fucking excited. It's just that character is not going to have LE3 yet. That's fine. I haven't played LE3 yet. I need Carl to get there. I've legitimately have not played Mass Effect 3 since the Legendary Edition has come out. Is that fucked up? I have 200 hours in this goddamn thing.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
I have 200 hours in the Legendary Edition. I haven't played 3 yet. Is that
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
That's so wild. Oh my god. I think we're ready to just go off. We have in-7 missions to do because we did Tali grabs and loyalties. So we just have in-7 missions and then Illium. So that's the... Oh, I haven't changed it. Okay. All right. But yeah, we have in-7 missions to do, and then heading off to Illium. That. Oh yeah, we set up fucking... We set up... we bought basically everything here, and besides the casual outfits that I'm not going to wear, and then set Carl up with the Bat Shep. Oh yeah. All right. Well, I see a fucking anomaly is going to be there. Crick.
Probe launched.
I mined the crick. Darwin, you're only good. Got him. Aren't you kind of purity? Wallace and Gromit. Why? It would have been funny, or like here, like I don't recognize all these names, which I think is unfortunate.
Probe launched.
Because of course I recognize Darwin from middle school biology. Like, who are these other folk? You know? We say Wallace. What Wallace are you talking about? It's definitely not Gromit. Crick. It's Crick. Watson. So are we talking Holmes? Wait, hold on. I want to look at it. Oh, look at Ezo. It's fine, though. Toe itch.
I have detected an anomaly.
Franklin.
Launch detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately. Repeat. Javelin Mark II missile launch detected. Report to hazard
Oh,
shelters
it's this one.
immediately.
Scans have found something.
Yep. Look at him. He's ready to kick your ass. He's got a weirdly like Nightwing look, right? I feel it. But as far as I remember in terms of abilities, this gear allows him to move fast and hit hard with his fists. Here I think we have Batarians. You seem Zai does indeed does not like Batarians, so I figured he'll be a good fit. Let's just bring Brent. Brent's plates are itching. I reset my things again. That's okay. I think it's interesting that there's not like an upgrade for the SMG, you know? It's just these three. But I guess I get it. I kind of get it. It's good. Grant, what you got? Halberd and Claymore, that's still good. The Lancer and the Indra. Yeah, because again, my headcanon is that his old gun is supposed to be a Lancer, not an Avenger. Damn girl.
Warning. 2 missiles are...
Wait, hold on.
are approaching target. I am transmitting a countdown to impact.
Fighting here. Change weapons.
I missed.
Nothing.
Damn it. Bad way of doing that one. Sorry. Nothing to pick up so far.
Switch up.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that because more distance is going to be better. Battery. Ow. Rude. Oh, damn it.
I'll have a shot. This'll put him down.
Ow. Where are you?
Impact shot.
Oh, fuck.
I'll take him.
Fuck.
Take him. Firing concussion.
Are you still alive?
On the ground now.
Damn it. Don't touch me. Oh my god. How are you fucking die?
Put them down.
Wait, what the fuck's down here? What the fuck? This is where I need to go. I feel like I don't. I feel like I've never seen this. Is this actually what? Is this where I'm going? Oh, it is. Oh.
Put him down. Now you're dead.
I feel like I didn't know this. You two go in and deal with that guy, please. I already grabbed that. Okay, okay, I'm good. I'm good to go down. Are you guys dealing with him?
Nothing can hurt me.
Saeed, what are you doing? Okay, green and spacious. Green and loopy. Burr, 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 burr. We need this one. For some reason, I didn't remember going down.
Remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped.
We're destroying
Use
infrastructure,
kill switch
keeping
code
the
to save
population
your
safe.
selected target.
We are saving. So we're saving this. Fuck this here. We're saving people.
That ought to do it.
We're saving the people. The image on the right should. The image on the left is the residential area. The image on the right is the infrastructure. So I don't know why that is the one that went black. That doesn't make sense, game. Did I select the wrong one? I don't think I did. It said select this too. To do the thing. And I did. Checking other corners. That should be it. So it should say colonies, people saved. Prevented variant attack. Protected colonies residential core. Thousands of lives saved. That's what I wanted. Personally. Just the wrong video. Pleasure to meet you. Hi, Zen. I have been digging around the LRI, just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Railzoro was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are completed, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their home world, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Railzoro's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started, cordially. From Garrus, CC Tali. Actually, it wouldn't be CC, it would be also 2, personally. Just throwing it out there. Definitely. You two would probably find Turian cuisine a little lacking, though. There's a lot of emphasis on being able to eat quickly and healthily. Food is more of an obligation than something to be enjoyed. Protein bars, nutrient drinks, that sort of thing. We do have some fine liquor, though. There's this one drink called Silver Star Stout. Good stuff. You even have to prove you're off duty or on leave to buy it. My sister showed me a cocktail made with it in Shriven, a fruit indigenous to Palaven, and I swear it's the best thing I've ever tasted. We both drank so much we slept through our alarm and missed our transport shuttle. Dad chewed us out, but it was worth it. You know what human delicacy I've always wanted to try? Hopefully my translator gets this right. Grilled cheese. Is that how you spell it, Shepard? It's just bread and cheese, two of the most common human foods, but it's exactly the sort of thing my dad would have made for us growing up. Quick, simple, plenty of calories, everything a Turian could want. Less excited about the purging part, but I guess after everything we've been through together, what's a little medically induced vomiting between friends? This is so cool. I wish Shepard would reply to these emails in a way that I'd be able to read too. Like, it's so fucking fun. Holy shit. It's genuinely like fun, you know? It's so cool. Hi, Kelly.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
No, I guess that's it.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need any. Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Being able to
terminal.
run up, hit someone to their shields just completely evaporating, and then being able to shoot them up close with something definitely sounds very nice. We don't need anything more. Is this the only other? I think it is. Sanctum. Not to be confused with Sanctuary. That's a different place. I like it. I like it.
Launching probe.
If we had environments that were approximately safe enough where there's maybe less than 10% chance of death at any given moment, I would 100% live on Venus. just throwing it out there.
Anomaly detected.
Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all
Just give me a computer that can play some games, make sure that I don't need to be logged into an online network, talking to you, EA app, you fucking cowards, and allow me to play games that I want to play, and I think we'll be pretty chill. So here, the intent also is that, right, by being able to change your armor here, like any given time at all, is a really cool thing that one of the mods introduced. I forget which one. Install all the mods that I have. Do it, cowards. But the like, I think it's actually really cool because if you're able to have that sort of assessment, oh, I'm encountering blue suns, I may want to change my armors to better reflect the type of enemies that I'm possibly encountering. Like that's a cool thing. Same with being able to edit your weapons and things, which I think would be a more like, if you're playing on like if you're playing on like Insanity, you might need to do that. I'm playing on hardcore, and the game, real quick, I'm playing on hardcore also with John, and there has to have been some changes to some of the encounters I've gone through. I don't know if it's like a level thing that maybe I've gotten there early, so some of the encounters are a little bit different, but I don't think that's a thing. But like in the Morden grab mission, there's the one area where there's the guys at a distance, some shielded, some got most of them got assault rifles, but there's a couple of Turians with shotguns that are supposed to come around the corner. I never saw the shotgun people. Now maybe my teammates were just fucking outclassed the other folk and took them out before they got around the corner, because I wasn't like up close, I was just sniping from afar. But I like fully, I didn't see them at all. And another one in that same mission later on, I did not encounter any Krogans in the one area with the fucking missile blasting people. Even on easy, those Krogan are there. Now, I don't have a mod that's supposed to change combat difficulty or the combat encounters at all in this game. That's in Mass Effect 3, where those are revamped, but in a comparable, if not harder way. So I don't know what the fuck is happening, but things are weird. Purchased the Geth shotgun, and it's so good. I fucking love using the Geth shotgun. It's got all the range in the world. You can do the charge ability and just fucking rip through people.
Can do. Good girl.
Oh, I messed up.
You got it. Moving.
Got the target.
Fuck, I missed again.
I'm on it.
Can do. Can do.
Grabbing.
Combat drone ready.
Oh, that was perfectly timed. Any others? Oh, yep. Any others? Yep.
I'll take the shot.
Where are you?
Yes.
And stay down.
Nice. All right, let's check behind. Damn it. I feel like it's always worth checking. Just in case, you know. Was that the singularity sound just sticking with me the whole time there? I think it was. Alright, let's switch to this in case, like, you know, you run up on people kind of close like. Yeah.
A shuttle
Data.
just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take them out now.
I tell you.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Broadfield mining facility has been closed until further notice.
Affirmative. They've seen us.
Fuck. I
Understood.
want you to go there. Damn it. Where is Garrus? Garrus, you dumb bitch. Go. Garrus, go over here.
I'm on it. Going to ground.
Combat drone ready.
You see, that's a perfect spot for him.
Felt that one.
I'm gonna switch my gun over as well. Especially since I'm doing this long distance play.
Got you.
My pleasure.
Never mind.
Hostile engaged.
Oh yeah. Oh, I missed.
They should soften them up.
Oh.
I'm with you.
With you, Shepard.
Oh.
Understood.
The elongated scream there was really good. Oh, that was good. That's pretty good combat. I feel like we synergized really well there. And Tali using the Geth shotgun allowed her positioning up top to actually work out fine without me needing to force her in closer. Yeah, we need to go the other way. C, battery, C, battery? Nice. Pile, wall. Very nice. Just turn my sound on. Toilet. Data pad, data pad, data pad.
Hey, cousin. That jerk Scylla just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear the Blue Suns are hiring people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done. Wish me luck.
So, was that a person working here got fired, went to go work for the Blue Suns in Omega, Blue Suns later come here, take the place over while they die from Archangel or me? That... very unfortunate. Some would even say ironic.
On it.
You got it.
Yeah, they don't need to be doing it. You can see.
Coming.
Yeah, fucking get him. Get him. Get his ass. Yeah, guys. Actually, maybe I chose good places for people. Chatika. Kick their ass. Refined iridium. Don't mind if I do. I don't think there's anyone in the cavern area here, right? Power cells, don't mind if I do. Do I need to go through there? Oh.
We've got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room.
Hello?
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
I mean, that's fair. This one actually really fucking sucks. Shit, I forgot about this. Because there's two, right? Yeah. Well, I do have two pretty good people for this, actually. I need to get rid of that as soon as possible. Let's do you here.
Bunkering down. Got it. Can do.
Oh, this is a bad spot. Was the other one destroyed? Oh, it was. That worked out nicely.
Nothing's faster than fatigue of a fall.
Hell yeah.
It's going to explode.
And they brought Garrus back up. That was very kind of them. Oh, you're dead.
It's clean. Combat.
Sit that guy down for a moment. Oh, you bitch. Probably no.
Grabbing cover.
Okay. Ooh, that worked out. Excuse me, guys. I want that. Besides the extra money, which we don't actually need, that would have been a nice thing to probably pick up. I'm surprised no one shot that. Oh, I should just check both. What's going on back here? Damn. Client agent incoming. An agent from the prospective client arrived today. The client has asked for discretion, which raised a few red flags. On Commander Santiago's suggestion, I plan to persuade the agent to divulge the nature and location of the cargo. Prothean artifact confirmed. Well, that didn't take long. The client's agent folded under minimum pressure. Commander Santiago's hunch was correct. The client hopes to hire us to move a Prothean artifact from the dig site. With a little more pressure, the agent should gladly give up the location of the dig site itself. Dig site location confirmed. It took some persuasion, but the agent gave up the location of the dig site. I'm dispatching ships and men to the location now. Santiago ought to be pleased. That Prothean artifact is worth much more than we'd ever get from transporting it. Cool. Womp. There is a Garrus power edit mod for, I think, at least LE3 that makes him more of a, like, more of an actual infiltrator. Like with some more of the actual, like it's taking cover on his body. I mean, it's nice, so I get it. Warls, battery, pile. Optional doors tend to have 4, less optional tend to have just 3. Let's check around the back to see if there's anything in here. Excuse me. I like his fit, honestly. I think, like... Excuse me. He looks a little bit weird,
That
but I
should
think that's
do
good. Deactivated Deactivated distress beacon on Brunfeld mining facility. Eliminated Blue Sun's resistance. I feel like I missed a meridian. Damn it! Oh. Okay.
How may I help you, Commander?
Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now.
Anything else, Commander?
That'll
No,
be all.
that'd be it.
Take care.
You too, Kelly. I feel like I should go ahead and indulge myself with a meeting with the Dark Council. So, not sure if that's indulging, but I think it's going to be the best move. So let's set up things here. Set the new song. The Dark Ones beckon for my council. Probably be right back. It'll be a moment. Okay. See you soon. Enjoy music. I know I will. The Dark Council say hello. Sorry, the Dark Ones. They're seeking my counsel. Whew. Oh. Oh. Hi. I'm back. Hello. And I don't deserve. There's like 10 seconds left. We'll let it finish. Okay. I thought I was going to have to sneeze, but it's not with me. Which is kind of sad. TBH. For real, on God. Oh yeah. Whoops, sorry. There's a link. Forgot to share it. We'll do it manually. Yep. There it is. Someone texted me though. And then, of course, the Dark Ones like to steal the moisture from my lips, so... Hitting that up with the, Vitamin E and Peppermint Beeswax Lip Balm. Burt's Bees. We got a, Burt's Bees Advent Calendar this past winter. And, barely scratched the surface of these guys. Brap. Where to next? Nowhere. Because I don't want to go here because I'm not pressing. Let's click into this anyway. We're not doing Overlord. So the only one left is a system with Overlord, so we're going to leave that for later. We're not doing Reaper IFF stuff yet. We need to do other things first. So I guess it's off to the Crescent Nebula. Yep, off to the Crescent Nebula. Because the next one on our lists for things to do are snatching up Samara and Thane, doing Miranda Loyalty, doing side missions purchased on Illium, and then doing Loyalty for Samara, Thane, and Garrus. The Samara Loyalty will take us back to Omega. Thane and Garrus Loyalty missions will bring us back to the Citadel. We haven't done Tuchanka, and there's more on Illium that we hadn't done at that point either, because of being able to delay things, though, with the trigger buttons. After we do all of these things, we will be doing the Reaper IFF, instead of pushing it off even later, as we were originally planning for Carl. But yeah, so let's go to the Crescent Nebula. Because we'll also do all the side things around the Crescent Nebula, instead of going actually into Illium right away. Scale. Wow. Wow. Honestly, there being any rich planets around Illium is a weird one. After all, there's other systems where they make planets not be rich exclusively because of there being industry around that would have otherwise engaged in mining. Thinking of like Beckenstein or whatever that place is called. System near the Citadel. Holy shit, there's a lot. Maybe that. Hopefully it's a decent plan. Wow. Who would have thunk? Nice.
Launching probe.
But you see, we're going to get rid of a lot of our excess minerals. On Illium because of a mod.
Launching probe.
So we really have no use of having this, like this much.
Anomaly detected.
I can't believe it.
Detected in orbit. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol. Repeat. Unidentified ship detected in orbit.
Probe launched.
All units...
Something on our sensors.
Mercenary activity detected inside a mining facility on a plant surface. Facility confirmed registered for Infield Ashland Energy Corporation Eclipse. Presence confirmed. Distress beacon powered down at site. Sensors detect multiple spacefaring vessel launches from facility. So again, this is basically the only fit that we've purchased based on our run through Omega. So we'll keep it. We have different headgear, but I'm happy with what we got. So we're talking Eclipse. So we have barriers, we have mechs, we have some armor here or there. It's been forever since we've had you. Or you. Let's bring you both. No loyalty today, but that's okay because mods have given us these. Slam is honestly pretty disappointing overall. Of course, it gets better as you level up, but one of these two, let's go overload. You only got one, that's okay. Those are still my weapons: Hornet, shotgun pistol, Electro SMG, and a buck. I think it's good. Oh, I kind of remember this one.
Switch up!
Done.
I don't really... Oh god, the bugs fucking scared the shit out of me. I know that. We didn't check behind. Shipping log. Cargo ship. Yes. Docked and received a large shipment of resources en route to the facility and the Drenic system. TA requested escort for the shipment, claiming pirate activity along the route.
their systems.
Yeah, reload, please.
Making contact. Tear you apart. I'll crush them.
Ready for takedown.
Easy enough.
That was funny. That was funny. You got me. So I need to open that door. But there's palladium here. Anything behind? No. Whoa. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Wall, battery, pile, battery. Okay, you didn't click the last one. Okay. So I actually had 4. Breaking the rules. I see. Hello? Alert, we are under mercenary attack. Escort civilians to crew quarters, then return to the work area to protect the main commuter at all costs.
You got it.
How did I miss your fucking big ass head?
Heading to cover.
Moving out of line of fire.
This is not a good location like I thought it would be.
Taking cover.
Not a problem. Overload deployed.
Back around.
Headshot.
Owie, why'd you do that? That was my butt. Rude.
Overloading their nervous system. Neutralized.
Overloading their system.
Okay, okay. Just going around. I'm not doing that. So to do that, it gives them 2 paths to be able to get to me. So instead of doing that, oh wait. Okay, so I'm going to have to do it though. So I want that. So we're going to do this.
Should burn through any armor. Taking cover.
Going to cover!
That was up there. I think that was also up there. There it is. Can I get to you? Yep. Oh well, there. Whoops. Shipping log. Cargo ship blah. Docked and received a large. We already read that. Location of last report. That encrypted. We're going to decrypt. It's going to result in a wave of enemy. You want to move here then, I guess?
Indeed.
Oh. Oh, I missed.
Next. Indeed.
Oh, you're dead. I can't get to that person. I can. Oh. I was really hoping that he was going to throw upward. Oh, you're over there now? Oh. Move forward.
You got it! Sending out a drone!
You bet.
Not a problem. Get down! Watch the fire! Going tech overload.
Fucking missed. God damn it. Just throw him.
Right behind. Clean hit. One down.
Get ready to burn! Here goes!
Just give a few moments to freeze, and then let's go throw. Oh, you didn't break. Shockwave? Okay. Decryption complete. Okay. Get up. Just go ahead and use that. Thank you. That should be it. Bumps into Wow. Whoa. That should be it. We looked at everything. Where is it? Nice. Where's the dog? Does that make more ouch? Okay. Figured we would have had something from that data we just grabbed up, but that's okay.
Anomaly detected.
Okay. Found it.
The Vorcha are hungry for that. We're just waiting on the weapons at this point. They'll never know what hit them. The Vorcha are hungry for that.
Probe launched.
The Vorcha are
Something on our
hungry for
sensors.
blood. Blood pack. Other things going on. We need an armor destroy heavy build. Okay, so if we want more destruction against armor, I do think that Jacob here will be useful because squad incendiary, along with the shotgun. Honestly, Morden would probably be pretty decent again, but we should branch out. Overload won't be useful. The other things probably would be. And we can get some use out of those ones, so we'll bring Jack. Jacob and Jack. Jack and Jacob. So, Wraith and Locust, Crusader and Hornet. Yep. There's a Harvester. This is the one that I was thinking about.
Interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
So we're going for squad incendiary instead of using any of the warp, probably. Switch to the pistol. Because for most of the encounters, the pistol is likely going to be a little bit more useful on this one.
What the hell happened here?
Attention all workers, stop chipping away at this node. There's nothing left here to mine. Move on to the other sites now. Okay.
Watch out, this atmosphere is toxic.
So. It's telling you the overall direction that you need to go. Small.
Charge him!
I've got your back.
Oh. What button is that? V? C?
Following!
X? It's X. Okay, so whenever I accidentally... So I'm going to have to be hitting C a lot because this mission, everyone likes to behave very, very dumbly. So I need to go in that direction, so I'm going to first go over here. Excuse me. Raw mineral. Thank you. I chip away at it with my teeth. I need to go broadly in that direction, so I'm going to go broadly in this direction.
Coming. Gotcha.
Following!
So I gotta keep hitting C because he will disappear on me.
Run while you can. Coming.
See? Jack, get
No
the
sweat.
fuck
I'm
back
here.
over here.
Following.
No sweat.
With you, Shepard.
I've got your back. One sec.
On it.
I'll get there.
On it.
On it.
Sure thing. Moving to point.
Right.
Moving to point.
No problem.
Got it.
Just wanted to keep doing this.
Right.
Moving.
I'll get there.
Incoming. Moving to point.
Right. Up from you all!
It'll be fine.
On my way.
Gotcha.
At least they're fucking here.
Grabbing cover.
On it.
Which is the issue. Again. They don't like to be here
No
with
problem.
me. In this map.
Positioning.
No problem.
Right.
Gotcha.
What were they doing here?
I'm with you.
Staying close.
Fall back now. Evacuation shuttles are on the way. Anyone not at the gathering site when the shuttles arrive will be left here with those damned bugs.
Looks like we just missed a fight.
Orcha. Orcha.
On it.
One sec.
Moving.
Gotcha.
Very rude. That makes me try not to shoot it.
No sweat.
On it. Sure thing. Right.
On my way.
Moving to point.
Gotcha.
Again. Keep them moving. Because see, they do things like that. I told them to come in and they didn't.
On it.
On it.
Moving.
No sweat.
Moving to point.
I'll get there.
Got it.
No sweat.
Right.
One sec.
Gravity's what feeds you further, huh?
Get your map again. Got one. One down.
Have a nice trip.
That worked out nicely.
No sweat.
Sure thing.
Jacob, you definitely were not where you said that you were just now. I can't get any more Vorcha from Omega. Garm has his own problems. You're going to have to man up and deal with this on your own. Maybe build a beacon path. I bet those damn Vorcha are just wandering off into the fog and getting lost. I think we killed this guy last time, but I'm not 100%.
Moving.
No problem.
Positioning.
Right.
So it looks like I need to go over there, so let's go over here.
On my way.
Gotcha.
Oh, picked up ammo, I think.
Got it.
No sweat.
Moving to point.
One sec.
Moving.
I'll get there.
I'm sure you will.
Moving.
On my way.
Sure thing.
Right.
On my way.
Gotcha.
Got it.
No sweat.
Where are you? Taking you guys fucking long enough.
Moving to point.
No problem.
Move it. Right.
Gotcha.
Right.
I'll get there.
Jacob, you motherfucker, get over here.
Right.
Both of you.
Positioning.
Mars.
Get over.
Fly, bitch.
Move it.
No sweat.
Where am I going? I need to go in that direction. Right there.
Right.
No problem.
Where am I going from here? That way?
Right.
Gotcha.
Positioning.
I'll kill you all.
Target down. On my way.
Yeah, I'm ducking. Right.
Right. Right.
Interesting.
No problem.
Wait, was it just that up here, or no data pad? Interesting. Okay.
Got it.
No problem.
On it.
No sweat.
Right.
What's that?
Right.
No problem.
Sure thing.
On it.
There's data pad. Where are the resources? Are you mining out there or standing around waiting for the Vorcha to get smarter? One guy on Illium can't keep the lights off forever. You keep stalling and we'll have a hell of a fight on the way in. And that would make me really, really angry. I need to blink. I'm having a hard time blinking. Yeah, you guys stay right there. Real
Move
quick.
it.
Gotcha.
Now come with me.
Move it.
On my way.
Okay, that's just the forward path. Got it.
Got it.
Gotcha.
Move it.
Right. What's that?
Got it. Positioning.
On it.
Sure thing.
Gotcha.
Moving to point.
Right.
Sure thing.
On my way.
Positioning.
No, you're not. You guys are so far away from me.
I'll get there.
Move it. Right.
What's that?
Got it.
On it.
Sure thing.
No problem.
Coming. Moving to... Point.
Whoops.
Gotcha. Charging
On it.
target.
What am I stuck on? A fucking dead body? Really? Get the fuck over yourself, Jacob. Okay. This is fine now. Nice job. That could have been better. He thought the dead body on the ground. His favorite. Yeah, no. Fucking Jacob. We'll look at that in a moment. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Pile. Oh, that's battery. So we got C up there. Yeah, hi. That's good. I'm trying to pay attention to messages and whatnot. Yeah, no, that really sucks about the allergies. I don't know. Well, if you want, I can always do a break to get up and walk around. I did just have a break a little bit a moment ago for a bathroom, but I don't really care. I like spending time with you more. Anything on the terminal this time? Yep, there we go. Thank you. Those places. We have decrypted and analyzed the data you recovered from the relay on Tarith. The resources mined on Tarith were being sent to Zada Ban, presumably for use in weapons manufacture. It's clear that the Blood Pack is planning a large-scale invasion. Disrupting the operation on that planet will go a long way toward delaying or preventing the invasion. Cool. No, Petra. No. Don't be sad. I don't think I've picked up anything recently. If anything, this just means that you should always work from home. Okay, that's good there. No. 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 Just keep saying it. Well, the office is nice and toasty if you want to come into the office and hear me ramble and be toasty warm, which personally I'm not a big fan of. Just the toasty warm going on in here. Oh. Opening some windows for a little bit would be nice. I think we got home. You're gonna need a nap. Hey, if having a nap helps you be more productive with the rest of your day, that's ultimately a good thing. The issue, of course, is always like that length of nap, right? Because it's hard to get the good nap length and still feel pretty good. But maybe the walk home will change things. Maybe a warm beverage of two will be what you need.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
You're not wrong. But yeah, just only good. We don't need it. I don't know if there's an anomaly on this side. Okay. I mean, I'll probably get you the 2.5 hours that you need, even if it's not that hard.
Launching probe.
Oh yeah, especially if the nap is like yes please. Now it'll be better than later. We fucking got close there. Go ahead and reset those. Yeah, honestly. We'll come back for Illium in a bit. Your face is itchy? Man, that's just fucking rude. Opened up the Strike Abyss with that new location. Very rude.
Launching probe.
Yep. I'll finish mining off these places here, and then before doing the blood pack base, I'll go ahead and put a fat BRB on the screen. Maybe we'll go to the other system real quick. Investigate their planet. I know one of these definitely isn't. Okay. Only good. Not gonna do it then. Can't trick me. No anomaly. Good.
Launching probe.
Hopefully coming here first wasn't an issue and we don't have to come back here for other things. That's always a possibility, but normally not. Normally not. Okay. So, quick refuel. And we know that we'll be doing Zada Ban. When we come back from a brief-ish BRB, it'll be like 15 minutes this one, I think. Haven't saved in a while. Very dangerous for me. But yeah. Setting up the BRB. Yep. Okay. So that should be it. I'll be back in a wee bit. We'll claim the Dark Ones back in my council. Hello. We're done with that. And the hair's down now. You're welcome. Oh yeah, we were about to touch down on a planet. Oh, I need to reopen the windows. All right. Yeah. But even before that, we gotta munch on a succulent Tim Tam. Because of the compressor, you didn't get to hear basically any of that. I'm sorry. Noise grate, rather. So sorry. Let's turn it off. Did we already scan? We did not.
Launching probe.
But we don't have to. We know where they are. This is blood pack, right? Blood pack. Let's bring you. Let's bring you. Yep, that's me. Yep, that's you. Yep, that's you. Oh, I remember this place. Garrus will like it.
I am detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
Good to know. Go get your resources when you're good and when they're good and ready. You want to come mine these rocks yourself? Everything will be ready for the attack. If you'd gotten me the additional fortune I asked for, it would have been done by now. Too bad you're dead. What's up with your shields? Check behind. I do think there's at least one place where there actually is something behind. You'll actually appreciate that, and I'm going to encourage you to get up close. Even if you're weirdly injured already. Sending back to the Vorcha you sent me so that you can see what I'm dealing with out here. I suggest you not arm these morons. These piss-poor shots are more likely to blast the broadside of one of your generators than hit their intended targets. Maybe once you understand what I'm dealing with, you won't be so quick to mock me when I ask for some goddamn assistance. You think this will let me? Ha! Not even trying. Whoops.
You're up.
Okay. There's another guy down there.
Too late. Now you're dead. Time to head there.
Oh, you are dead.
I'm here.
Understood.
How's your shields looking there? Oh. Some of my boards have gone missing. I need more if you expect us to get this work done on schedule. I don't care how you get them. Ask Garm for his extras. He has to have some cast-offs that are good enough for mining duty. Yeah, they haven't spawned yet up there. Well, they will. By golly, they will.
Trouble.
Owie.
And stay down.
Cover.
Ow.
Nothing can hurt me.
Nice shot.
I'm here.
I'm with you. Change weapons.
Swapping back. We're at the rush of that room, which I think they'll appreciate their shotgun and the assault rifle more. I did pick that up. I know myself, I'm just going to keep using the sniper rifle.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh, ow.
Time to fight.
Grabbing cover. Moving.
Incoming.
Understood.
Watch it.
Hold fire, Shepard.
Hold fire. Ow. Rude. Did we actually kill everyone? Okay. We did. Okay. Well, let's make sure to clean up everything. Make sure there's nothing new. Because there's those two things we get to explode. Ah, yes, yes.
Would you look at that?
Hitting cover.
I'll get there.
What the fuck do you mean by that, Garrus?
We need to leave. Behind you.
Get the fuck off! What the fuck, man? Stop! Oh my god! Good thing there's not an actual timer to that, otherwise. Like, parking up at 2.
Now what's this?
Hey, load up. Only one though. That's rude. Where's my phone? just sat it down somewhere. Alright, I'm back. Before I continue, I want to get some hair clips. Tired of my hair. I want tortoiseshell. I just want some normal clips. They can be colorful. I don't care. I don't want the stylus ones. Petra already yelled at me for thinking about them. I want 60. Why does the picture look like shit? This one's better. For just price. So I'll do that. Add to cart. Okay. Sorry. Yep. That's where I want. Yep. Stop. We'll do that. Tuesday, not bad. That's where I live. Oh. Okay. Good to go. I say good to go. And alright. Wait, Dwayne messaged me. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Well, is that it? Did we do it? Aria, what was that? Aria. And we're not going in there because the only system is that of Overlord. Maybe time. We're not doing Tuchanka. Or the Krogan DMZ, rather. So it's time for Illium. We, in fact, did get through the road. Traveled along and we're going to hit it. That's cool. There's Illium. Illium is a classic garden world. Well, that's what we look there, but we have our very stylish casual gear that we might be wearing instead. Not going to bring Miranda along just yet because we, by our list of things, we have Samara and Thane to pick up first. And I think we can change who we're running around with accordingly. So let's just let's take the trust squad, basically. Even though Gary might be mad at me. Oh. Put Gary in kind of a pickle. We'll just respec him later. Yep. Yep. Ooh. This, so the Normandy, can also land on this planet. That's something to keep in mind. Look at all those people. It's totally different than what this game is normally like. There's, like, this gateway is fully empty, if I remember by Vanilla.
Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My
Oh, that's so
name is
nice.
Karina. If you need information about the area,
Hi,
it
Karina.
would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The
Oh, I'm
order
still
came
armored
from
up.
Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nos Astra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nos Astra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I got a toot.
What can you tell me
Excuse
about
me.
Nos Astra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Illium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Illium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Illium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
Oh.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Illium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment.
Is that
A
right?
contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Right.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander.
Seems like
Please
they're having
enjoy
an
your
argument
stay.
back there. With Harry and Grogan.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Raina's kind of sketchy there. Kind of messed up that, like, they don't label her by her name. Interesting. So they have references on this. I don't think I've ever really noticed. Notice, due to security advisory, security advisories, flights to human colonies have been delayed until further notice. Please negotiate private transport. Contact a tribal representative for more information. So Elysium, Mindwar, and Sangshi. Or a thing about at least two of those. Actually, no, all three of those are in Citadel space. None of them are Terminus system colonies, which are primarily the ones getting targeted by the Collector attacks, if I remember the story correctly. We then have Thessia, Asari homeworld, Citadel, of course, Palaventurian homeworld, Irun, which I think is the Elcor homeworld, but I'm not 100% about that. Kage, which is that's the homeworld for Hanar and also where Drell live. And I'm not familiar with the other one. Matarasu. I'm not familiar with that one. Huh. Dantius Towers. Excuse me, sorry. But yeah, diversification mods, so fucking cool. And here, stock exchange, mineral stock exchange. Whoa.
This contract outlines significant financial risk.
End user agreement license is. Oh my god. You actually have. That's so funny. You have you have boilerplate out the ass on this. That's so cool. This is the Nos Astra exchange mod. Can I? Okay. Can I use a normal scroll? I cannot use. I have to click and scroll. That's so unfortunate. Can I use down arrows? I cannot. Okay. And by installing using your software. Well, we're using a kiosk, so we're not actually downloading and installing, but I assume this is just boilerplate in the first place. And that's so cool. It's really funny. If you use the software, the terms and conditions is licensed fully accepted by you. If you do not agree to the terms, then do not install or use software. So it's just right to return, applicable to those who purchase packaged software from a physical retail store in Crescent Nebula. Refund policy. Rant. Through this purchase, you are acquiring an NDA grants you. The Omni-Tool version of the software uses Illium online activation content protection technology, and including acceptance of online term service privacy policy installation. You may launch and access software on no more than 5 unique machines in any rolling trade period. Keep your serial code as you may need to install the software on other machines. Okay. This is so funny. Like seriously, like literally. That this is really funny that there's boilerplate end user agreement. A standard one where if you do anything at all, it's actually theirs and fuck you. I'm gonna stop genuinely reading portions of this in a wee bit. Because, right, this isn't a real one. This is in universe. It's just boilerplate. If any provision of this license is illegal or unenforceable under applicable law, the remainder of the provision shall be amended to achieve as closely as possible the effect of the original term, and all other provisions of this license shall continue in full force and in effect. Other things. Export. Okay. Wow. Whoa. Okay, yeah, I'm just...
Are you sure that's wise?
You worry too much. How hard could this be?
Shepard, you are not authorized to stake the Normandy as collateral.
So here, the demand for galactic standard currency is moderate. There is a steady supply because a newly discovered smelting process. So I don't know what like this is meant to do. We have so many of these. Wait, hold on. Does this give me money? So it's 1-to-1. So let's step out real quick. Okay, yeah. So that gave me money. Cool, cool. Yes, yes. So demand is high. So typically, so if I go here, it's just 1-to-1. Because I'd rather achieve. So that's 1-to-4, so I would get more if I do sell off some Ezo. But this would mean I would Get less element 0, I believe. Right? So here, this is just converting this into money. So... so we'll just do a little bit for now. Every time we visit, the ratios are intended to change there. But that will be a good way for me to rack up a little bit of extra cash in conjunction with the one probe. Gives me all the goodies.
We were always told that Illium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Signed the wrong contract, joined up with the wrong company, or walked down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Wow. Frame rate kind of low because there's a few too many people around. I don't know if there's always people down over there, but it's cool that there are people. I want to hear you.
Quarians ever set foot here. Illium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Rude. Oh, I'm stuck.
Excuse me. You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
True.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
No, that's good. And I fully understood the meaning. It's that the ones who soured the song, the Reapers infected the minds of the Rachni, leading to the wars and whatnot, the Rachni wars.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Spoke a little bit too loudly overall with the word Rachni with people so close behind us, though. I think... Hold on. I'm not going to talk to Gianni just yet. Excuse me, guys. Thank you. I'm going to see if I can get...
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Illium.
Is everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
I'll have a look around.
Hopefully I didn't mess up the mission. Okay, yeah, so there's so much good stuff here.
We can use this.
I don't really need this, so I'm going to hold off on that for now. And the Kestrel gear is really cool, but I'll hold off on purchasing it just yet. So we don't need these for now. But now that I have the discount, let's go ahead and talk to...
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeus.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeus?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
Yep.
What brings you to Illium? You know, that you can talk about.
I'm working on a top-secret project. Mostly putting together a team and doing research right now.
Sounds vague. No offense taken. I've been undercover enough to know how it goes.
There's people in the way. You couldn't see the...
Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later. And don't forget to drink your beer.
I already talked to the person, so I don't know if I fucked this up. Had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. Sorry, merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk to her? And showing you the good stuff?
Welcome back. Just so you know, your discount is still good, and I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
Oh, wow.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Helyme.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
What about the schematic?
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Helyme was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Helyme. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Is it still available? Yeah, so the discount's still there.
Helyme is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
Just like a Solarian.
How'd you end up on Novaria, anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
They committed to it.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Just a cheek smooch. So we're not worried about eternity. That's what it's called, eternity. Afterlife, eternity, purgatory, Flux and Core's den. All right, let's head up. Let's talk to Liara.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Illium?
She is greatly respected.
Seems
In a
like
few
it.
short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
And I got Garrus and Tali with me, so.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Shepard.
Optional flirting allows us to be a friendly hug.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Liara. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust.
We're not going to do this yet.
If you could disable security at key points around Illium, you could get me information I need.
Have we done this for Liara? We may be breaching a little bit. We may have done this already for Liara, but we didn't give Liara intel from Cerberus.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Illium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
So, I do think we did this with Carl 1.0. It's just that there's a Cerberus follow-up that unlocks Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC. And we didn't do any of that.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Illium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Illium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Illium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, thank you, Shepard. This may...
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we did do that. We just didn't do the follow-up that is connected with DLC.
Expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks. Investors in prefabricating.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Let me borrow this real quick. So these should still be the same. Yep. So I assume if I click in the here, this would allow me to... Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't trade the same thing. It won't let me do more. Damn. So we'll see if that decreases at any point. Wait, let's X out of this so we can let money get satisfied. So it says this is low, but if I trade that, do I still get 8,000? No, I actually got a little bit less. Okay. That's fine because I have plenty. Oh, and I can't do anymore. Oh. I can only do 10 trades, so okay, so I have to pick it wisely. Aim for highs as much as possible. Don't do a low, do a moderate if anything. Now get me more money.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks?
So I'll be going through here.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise
That's a little bit awkward, but I get it. Look at all these people.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sonic Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to...
Look at all these people. See, this is a lived-in environment. We're not going to talk to you. We're just going to walk around. Like a mining outfit there. Those guys, nice. Employees, cool, cool. Guy talking to no one. Hungry?
Alien News would like
No,
to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Alien News did credit Thane Krios' legendary
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus
Thane
systems
Krios.
are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work.
Oh, we need to go to the bar so that we can get a discount over there. So we'll keep that in mind. Where was the terminal for hacking? Is it you? Okay. Oh, you're right there, damn. I got worried. This one. I think it's the one behind me, or is it the one across the way?
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Nice. Oh, Shiala. One moment. I'll talk to you in a moment. Let's confirm that if I talk to this person, nothing will happen.
Welcome to Barrier Frontier. Our sales kiosk is over there.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me.
I do.
I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Illium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Illium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing.
It's fucked up.
I should have known it was too good to be
The
true.
overall situation.
But we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach of contract. Which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes, the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Hi there.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Especially with my diverse bunch behind me.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort.
I knew both.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
So we could do more of these. Honestly, we should. I don't think I've ever really done
we could
these.
work out different
Other
tests,
conversation.
something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
I'm not going to do that.
You really think this is legal? Maybe Illium's contract analyst should look it over.
You.
No, wait, I feel like we've done this.
I was negotiating contracts when your ancestors were still burning witches and enslaving each other. I haven't lost a contract dispute in 70 years. Try me.
I'm not worried about that. And I'm not worried about that. So let's hit this one again.
Where do... Or the two... Every...
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not I didn't... Oh...
Gasp.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Yep. I wanted a discount, so that's a bummer.
Did you get the star charts?
You did it.
I hate talking
just
to
got
them,
the
so I'm glad I
revised
was able to
contract.
bypass it.
Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form? Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can.
Yep.
Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
This is something that we missed an opportunity with. Shiala should have come back
You know Irinia won't even talk to the
in Mass Effect.
It's like she's turned pureblood.
Stop talking.
Religion or something.
Okay. So we got those. Stop. Stop talking. Nope.
For example,
You're terrible people.
drug, the one that causes
Excuse me.
Telling
Hi.
you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I keep
See.
it in. Because it's a crime scene.
Oh,
It's
wow.
all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some
Excuse me.
Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise. Which is why we're
Now this one I think we run back to the other side. So a lot of white. Got him. This one. And this one. Cool. I think we run over to the other side. I think it's that terminal right there. Oh, I'm going in the wrong direction. Shit.
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous. And
You're sure gateway weapons?
Oh, blue rose of Illium.
Where is it? There it is.
Roots dig deep into the hot soil of T'Challa.
Okay, so then there's I swear there has to be another one that takes me all the way back over.
For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
I love Char. Char's great. Char is awesome. Dolly? How you doing with that?
What do you want? I'm sorry. Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
The Krogan is reading those love poems to get your attention?
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
I think he's doing great.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
Blue rose of Illium.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan, and he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
Let's go back to this one.
Serious? It made me wonder.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
In the glorious struggle, that is us. Here.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Yep. Spreading love and discounts everywhere. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And a thank you. Thank you. guys want to talk to me yet? Or not to me, but to each other? Let me walk away a little bit.
What
Come
about
over
you?
here.
Going to try and make it as a commando?
Well, those two
Why
are
not?
talking.
Every Asari has biotics.
And I can hack you now.
You say so.
Green, tilty, that was all the way up there, but it's over here too. Ooh, you're right there. Nice, nice, nice. Now I get to run back over to the other side.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian.
Yeah, we're not worried about the other shop just yet because we need to talk to. We got to talk to a friend, an old friend, over an eternity. Hungary? Let's go up, give Liara some data.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately.
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
Yep.
Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission.
Thank you.
Do you remember the Shadow Broker?
Mm-hmm.
With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Caches?
Why are you so interested in the Shadow Broker?
The Shadow Broker hurt someone important to me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him.
Been 2 years.
I owe him my life.
Or at least a year and a
I
half.
need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Illium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Salarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list,
I think we've done this before, too.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'm pretty sure we did everything for Liara besides initiate the like I'm pretty sure we did everything besides initiate Shadow Broker. There it was. Hungry. Piss. Give me it. Why? There it is. Okay. Ooh. Thank you. Data point 5. Vorcha Trader has requested no further contact with Salarian. Salarian is becoming more trouble than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge. Calling Liara right away will be helpful. Oh. Okay, you again. Haha. Okay, there. Very spacious. Okay, we got 4. Turian contact will, Turian contact working well with the trader. I wish I remembered this one. I remember so many other things. I do not remember this. Turian contact working well with the trader. Observer has rescinded kill order against him, given difficulty securing contact with the trader through other methods.
There we go.
Spacious, this one. Purple. Stacked with a good green chunk. Oh, you're right there. Nice. This is 3? No, we're at the 1. Trader tried to kill the Batarian. Claims it was because he hates slavers, but the men were more likely fighting over money. Watch for now.
Damn it.
Damn it. I think it's all in the other spot and we can't trade anymore. Till we leave and come back, basically. Excuse me.
My life is too long to deal with an asymmetrical scalp. Galactic Beauty Solutions, serving maiden, matron, matriarch, and you, the division of Elcos Combine.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
I need minimal heat increase. And
So there's 2 more data things. Oh, there's terminal here. Stack. Fuck.
I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on to my suit.
Oh, that also disappeared up top. Nice. Oh, we got 3. Turian asking too many questions. The observer recommends terminating him and framing assassin for Salarian contact. So there's 1 more. I haven't come across it just yet. I think it's up here.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group,
Hey, you. Yeah, you.
Yeah, it's right there. No, it's not.
You, Shepard.
Yeah?
What the hell was that for? I don't even know you.
That's funny as fuck.
You don't know. Your friend came into my bar, harassed my people, and tried to get the deed to the place. That crap might fly on Omega, but Illium has laws. I've got security feeds all over my bar. If you or your group bothers my people again, I'll have you arrested so fast, you'll redshift on your way to the prison transport.
Unless you've got plans to freelance as a bartender, something's not right. We should check out this bar.
That's never been an interaction I've had there, which is very interesting. Here's terminal. Still only the 1 table with a dancer, the rest of the tables don't have one.
I still don't see why we're here. Salarians do not get married.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different.
I'm Commander Shepard's squad mate, practically second in command. You don't want to mess with me. That's right. Anybody messing with me will answer to my good friend, Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel? I wanted to become a Spectre? You're alive! Oh, this is the happiest day of my life.
I really do want to slap him upside the head. Shoot his foot.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
Well, you were gone, right? And the galaxy still needed protecting. So I decided to finish what you started, in your honor.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard.
You don't even have a weapon.
I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Illium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Just let me hack this real quick. You. Oh, you were right over there. That'd have been so cool. That would've been badass. Okay, so we got all three of them. So Traitor tried to kill the Batarian. Claims it was because he hates slavers, but the men were more likely fighting over money. Watch for now. So the Batarian being referenced here instead of being the observer, right, makes me think the Batarian is not what we're looking for. Smuggler and Assassin have refused to work with the Vorcha due to lack of trust. Odd to see scruples from the men at this point. Turian asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing Assassin or Solarian contact. So we know for a fact that the Solarian and Turian are not the Observer. Whoever the Assassin would be, I'm shooting people. So Victorian, we have a Vorcha, we have Solarian, the Vorcha is not a smug or an ass. There's a Batarian. Not good with Traitor. Definitely not the Observer. Definitely not the Observer. We also know that the Turian's not the ass. We also know that the Solarian is not the ass. Because it wouldn't be stated separately like that, right? But the Vorcha is also not the ass. So we have, is there another race? There's 5 individuals. I have Turian, Vorcha, Solarian, Batarian. Is there Krogan? I don't remember what the 4th is yet, but we know that the Turian could be the smuggler. So could the Solarian so far. Smuggler and assassin. Don't like the Vorcha. Turian's not the observer. Neither is the Solarian, and the observer is not an assassin. But that's because the Turian contact working well. Observer has rescinded kill order against them, given difficulty in securing contact with trader through other methods. There's a good chance that the Batarian could be, because the observer is having a hard time connecting with the trader. They had that scuffle. Vorcha has requested no further contact with the Solarian. Solarian is becoming more trouble than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge. So from this, Vorcha trader has requested. So the Vorcha is the trader. So could be the Batarian, unless there's another person. Basically. But this is all 5 nodes, right? There's no other nodes. Let's go into the journal. We know that one. Oh, yeah. There's a package somewhere in here. Look for more data. Or call. Is there more? Is there a 6th?
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Sitting on the datapad. Don't worry, our contact is a Batarian gentleman named Anto. He's one of Arya Talok's flunkies, but we're keeping his palms well greased, and he should offer us safe passage through the systems. As long as we stay beneath Arya's notice, we should be fine.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some humans win.
I'm not talking to you.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like
Get
under
off.
the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are.
Okay, so let's continue through. If we get more data, if there's like another data point somewhere else, we'll go grab that up. Excuse me, sorry.
Single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear. Cision technology will be there for you. There's some problems Omnigel can't solve.
So right. We definitely grabbed everything that's up over here.
25. Sell at 25.
Yeah.
Hey, are you okay? You seem touchy. It's not biotic neural itching, is it? I've tried everything. Don't let anyone know, but I'm
Okay.
because nothing should stop you from embracing.
Excuse me, guys.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your
We got this. It'll be fine. It's going to be okay. Excuse me.
the leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service.
Sorting through tabs?
Provide contract guarantee.
Let's cut through. We don't find any more as we go on through. Let's going to be the Batarian or whoever the person with no information on them at all would be.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Excuse me, guys. Let's go talk.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy?
Sweet Stu.
I did some stupid things to get away from the top. She's the last of a dying breed.
Yeah, shut up.
There'll be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Yeah, and you're assholes.
I heard she married an Asari herself. Had pure-blood kids.
Good fuck.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the...
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get it.
Be a shame if I shot those explosive barrels, right?
It's all locked down. The clips
And so
work
there's
seem
nothing
just
over
to
here.
call
So I think
out
there's only the 5. I think I'm dumb, and I think there's only the 5.
merchandise, which is why we're going with the Witch. Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop.
Oh,
Did
wow.
you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
And now we're looking here. Thank you. I want that.
This is valuable.
I think I will go ahead and buy this too, just because that's probably going to be better than the punch good pads that I have right now. And look, they match. But I was also buying everything anyway. That's good. Okay. So I think we're through on the... God damn it.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem
Living at a
dangerous.
higher altitude make you more intelligent. Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the...
Boop, 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 boop. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Excuse me.
The news comes as new homes ranging from studio apartments to spacious rooftop mansions in open market bidding.
Okay.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
I got no information on the Krogan at all. But we know that. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 The observer being female is an issue. We haven't had any information on the Krogan at all. I'm gonna do
All
it.
5 of the suspects are male. The observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nixeris. She got the information. Nixeris gave me the information. Nixeris! Could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Did I do that before?
Special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios.
I don't think
News
so.
didn't credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his Drell heritage. No offense to the Drell community was intended. Illium News does not
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nixeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you.
Oh.
I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nixeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker,
I've always done this
I hit him
before.
with a biotic field
I don't
so
think that
strong
can't,
that
that
what's
can't
left
be
of his
true.
body
I
will
don't know.
fit into a coffee cup.
Like it's the first time I've answered with that.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough.
Just do that.
If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Okay. Oh yeah, we need to go to eternity.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do.
Then after we wrap this up, we're going to set ourselves up to be able to get Samara, but we're not going to. Because I need to pee, and we've been here a while. I should get off.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
Hell yeah.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was using you to try to take over this bar.
What? No.
Don't wanna lie.
But
Wanna be honest.
She said, but she was pretty and blue. She wanted to get coffee.
You're married,
And
Conrad.
she smiled when she said coffee. I'm pretty sure it was a euphemism. I screwed this up, didn't I? I screw everything up. Damn it, I'm so stupid. Who was I
Yeah.
to think I could do what you do?
Yeah, I'm going to. I agree with the statement.
You know how you screwed up, Conrad? You pretended to be something you're not.
I know. I'm sorry. I could never live up to what you've done.
Conrad, you idiot, that's not the point. You're never gonna be anything until you can do it yourself.
Okay, okay, I'll go. I'll stop acting like you and I'll make a difference. Somehow. Thanks, Shepard. It's really good to have you back.
This dude.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous.
Yep.
Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar, even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out. And made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Catch you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bulls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
That's great. Well, alright. I feel like I have done that one before, but I don't think I did that with Carl. I don't remember. But when it came to like helping Liara there.
Unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara
All right.
denied our request for an interview.
Let's do it.
Samara, you say?
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420
let's see.
credits.
I think I can probably go ahead and just buy the full set here, right? I think I have the money for it. Oh, no, I don't. Damn, I don't have the legs. Shit. Liara, give me more money, please. It's fine, I won't get a chance to swap armor out here anyway, I think.
Listen, I know the data is
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm gonna find it for you. It's fine. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
For example, you know that new drug?
For example, you know that new drug, you know the one that causes permanent neural scarring.
There's a 12-page contract for shipping
Okay. So, well, there we are.
for 50 hours plus overtime.
Yeah, so that was fun. Pretty decent, good productive day. We did several planets. We finished the 8th grade. We have everything set up to grab Samara and Thane and run through some of the Illium stuff. We'll be able to do Miranda Loyalty, Mario Frontier, extra systems, and things like that. It'll be good. It'll be good. She'll be right. It'll be fine. It'll be nice. And we'll make sure to stop by at Illium a bunch to farm some cash. We know how it works now, and if I get to 200,000 credits, if I save that up, which I guess I should have been doing anyway, but if I save that up, we'll be able to just burn through stuff. So that'd be nice. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So, to everybody watching now and anyone watching in the future, take care now. And bye-bye then. All right. Play a little bit more of this while we head out.